Hey everyone, it is Friday. I hope everybody's day is going well. Mine certainly has. Today we're gonna be playing Zenless Zone Zero. We're gonna be working on finishing up the side stories we were working on. We got one more, which was Nikomata. We're gonna work on that, and I was gonna play Star Rail, but they added a new chapter to Zenless, so we have to do that before we can go back to Star Rail. But no, I mean, it won't take long to finish the chapter, hopefully, and then we get back into Star Rail and continue in there. But before we do any of that, when we do get in there, we're going to be doing a poll, well, a bunch of polls, because they added a character I was waiting for. They added Miyabi. They added her to the game, so we're going to be pulling for her once we get in. And but before we do that, we're going to do the small stuff we usually have to do before we pull for Miyabi. But I made sure I had enough to get her. So I hope you guys are ready for that. So why don't we head on over and get started with Zenless Zone Zero, shall we? Okay. All right, here we are. Hope you guys are ready, because I am. I'm ready to do some polls for Miyabi. Because I've been waiting for her to come out for a while now, and I can't wait to get into poll for her. And also with the new chapter, I'm happy they added a new chapter, because it was just as we were about to run out of stuff I mainly like to do in the games. Okay, first we're gonna go to Howl. Yeah, let's see what we get. Oh, we got Denny's. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, we'll have Hetty one store today. Okay, we need documentary, adventure, and comedy. Okay, we got documentary. Okay. Okay, we got a comedy there, and let's see. And an adventure. Yeah, that. See, working. Yep, everything seems to be working. So I'd say we're good to go. Can you get some? But intermission and operations. And also, if I remember, we also have a thing for, let me see, what was it? Oh yeah, if I remember, we also have to, yeah, proxy path, proxy. We have this we got to do in order for us to level up. All right, let's see if we can do, let's see, why don't we try, let's see if we can do some pulls for Miyabi. And as you can see, I made sure to have the right amount, because it says S rank guaranteed at 85 searches, so I made sure to have the amount that I needed. So wait, I might need to get more, since I usually do 10 pulls. Okay, first pull. Okay, we got all 8. We got mostly B's and A's. So many W engines. Okay, we got another Sukaku. Okay, that was one 10 pull. Time for another. Okay, we got 2 A's this time. Okay, our first, we got a precious fossilized core. For a second, I was hoping we were end up gonna get 2 Sukakus in one pull.
Yay!
Well, speaking of Sukaku, oh, I better lower this down. But we got 2 Sukakus. Okay. Okay, time for another pull. Another A. Whoa, roaring ride. Okay, we got AW engine from this is probably gonna be with one of the Sons of Caledon. I know it's not for Caesar, but most likely but for one of the others, because I know we got Lucy and Piper. I know we have those two, and we have those two. The only one I know we do not have would be Bernice or Lighter. Those are the only 2 I know we do not have. Ooh, we got 4 A's this time.
Sukaku reporting in.
Another Sukaku.
To meet you. Esteemed proxy, good day.
Oh, we got Lucy.
You may call me Lady Lucy. Surely there's
Another
a victory feast
Sukaku.
after the mission, right?
We're getting so many Sukakus.
Sukaku
Another
reporting
Sukaku.
in. A pleasure to
My
meet
god,
you.
with the amount of Sukakus, I'm pretty sure we're gonna end up maxing her out. We got 3 Sukakus and 1 Lucy. Before we continue, let's go over and put some of these in. First, we'll go over to Lucy.
We fighting? Take me.
Where is Lucy? Ah, here's Lucy.
Good day, Proxy.
And it looks. Yep, we maxed out Sukaku.
Sukaku, ready.
Yeah, we got. I think that if I remember, that's Sukaku second. Okay, let's go and do. We got 4 more 10 pulls, but I think it probably is actually going to be 5 since I usually do 10 and 10 pulls. So let's see what we get here. Okay, we got an A.
What can
Oh, we
this
got another
little old
Piper.
trucker do for ya?
Okay, we got an A, 1A in this one.
Surely there's
Another
a victory
Sukaku.
feast after the mission, right?
Okay, here we go.
Excuse me.
Oh, we got
Is
Corrin
there
this
something
time.
I can do for you? Anything at all?
Oh, let's go. We got to an S. Let's see who we get.
Eradicate
Hell yeah,
all
we got
evil.
Miyabi. We got her. Nice. And we got
Time to
Piper.
kick back and chillax.
I'm glad we got Miyabi. Because now we can save up for any other characters in the future. Let's go. We got Miyabi. Okay, let's see when the next time. Okay, it will be an 82 searches next time when it comes to a new character I want to get.
Only the brave will win. That's me.
Okay, before we check out Miyabi, let's add the character. I will need to the characters. Okay, we're one away from completing Piper's full. You got one for Corrin. Too bad we weren't lucky when it gave us 2 Miyabis in one pull. That would have been lucky.
Don't look at me. Eradicate all evil.
Okay, so she's an anomaly. Yeah, we'll do this. Okay, let's level up. Okay, we need to get... Okay, we need to get more anomalies for Miyabi. Okay, let's head over to combat simulation to get stuff for Miyabi so we can level her up. All right, let's do this.
Stop resisting.
Perfectly lined up.
In position. Ready. You're under arrest.
Wipe out. Oh, I meant to click. Let's do it again. Because I know we need to get a lot of them to level up.
Okay. Watch out.
Orders received.
Here, catch. Don't drop it.
Take them all. You're under arrest.
Better not get shocked.
Let's go again.
Yurang.
Orders received. Sustain fire. Let me at him. You're under arrest. Locking in.
Okay, I think that ought to do, you know, let's see what we can do to level up Miyabi. Ooh, we got an achievement. Internet level. Okay, which one I got? Miyabi's icon.
Only the brave will win. Eradicate all evil.
Okay, I'm short. I need to get more for that. Let's see on skills. Do I have anything I can do for skills? Yeah, I can unlock that. Okay, I can't do anything there. Don't have that available. Okay, and need to get a whole bunch of these. I'm pretty sure the reason this one's not available yet is because I need to do it. I have to go through the story first before I can unlock that.
This is the path I follow.
Let's add another one on since I'm able to take it just shows two.
You're under arrest. Better not get shocked. Stand still.
They're ambushing.
Move.
Standing by. Stop resisting. Locking in.
Okay.
There's no retreat now.
Wipe out. Oh, went to nighttime. Casting Changer, Captain Mott once told us of his experience at the field hospital. There was a cat in the hospital always lying on the beds of critically wounded soldiers. Those who chose to lay by would soon pass away. I've been noticing this black cat down in the alleyways behind the arcade. Let's find some time and go check on the cat together. I have a duty to protect civilians in the event of any real danger. The clubs are awesome. Yeah, it's nice that they do that, but then it is because a lot of people probably play the game. That's why. Do the VR. That's probably why they have it. Well, wrong area. I'm going to go. Well, not here, but I guess I can check out. I wonder, do we have enough for a 10 pull on the regular banner now? Nope, we only have 6.
Only the brave eradicate all evil.
All right. Okay, let's see. Okay, I need to do the elite proxy. And so let's see on skills. Teleport up to this since we work on skills.
You stand still. Yeah. Yeah.
Orders received. Sustain fire.
Hup. Hup. Here, catch. Don't drop it.
Take them all. Locking in. Ready. Standing by. Stop resisting.
Better not get shocked.
Don't you dare hurt my friends!
Exterior stand no chance. Wipe out. Yeah, let's go again because we'll need a lot for Miyabi's skill. Might as well. We got more.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Stop resisting.
Perfectly lined up.
Standing by. get comfy just yet. Locking in. Let me Courage is power. Now surrender your weapon. Sustain fire.
You rang? Have a couple more.
In position.
Okay, let's return to upgrading. Whew. Okay, we got a lot just from doing those 2 rounds.
This is the path I follow.
Hey manager, my membership is about to expire. Hi Jane. I was thinking that if you forgot me, I could use it to get a discount. But honestly, I'm just happy you remembered me. Although I'm asking, you asked my name back then, just for me, just for the membership registration. I'm surprised you still remember me, given how many customers you deal with every day. It's quite a pleasant surprise. I coincidentally learned about your knock from a friend a few days ago. New Eridu is full of coincidences and surprises, isn't it? I have a few friends who are regulars at your store. Anyways, just wanted to say hi. I'll swing by later to renew my membership at the store, manager.
Let me at him.
Okay.
Standing by.
Have a couple more.
Sustain fire. Time to shut.
I'm here.
In position. Dirty tricks! There's no retreat now! Hands up! Let me at him! Courage is power! Now surrender your weapon! Locking in. Halt! Not one step further!
Yeah, I think I can convert a lot of these into what I need for skills, so I keep getting a bunch Tsukishiro. Is that you, manager? And this is Tsukishiro Yanagi. I'm sending you this message using the contact info from my membership card. Sorry for the intrusion, but I wanted to ask you about the videotape. Can I buy it? You can take payment from my membership card balance. Are you going to use it in section 6? No, I haven't watched it. More precisely, I tried to watch it, but ended up dozing off soon after starting it. It's been ages since I slept that well. This videotape works wonders. Glad you found a use for it. Oh, I just realized commenting on your store's collection might have been a bit impolite. It is alright if is it alright if I borrow some other films from your store next time? I still have an ongoing cases that aren't fully concluded, and I also have upcoming events with the HIA. So it may be some time before I can stop by again. Bart's calling. Let's speak again soon.
We fighting? Take this is the path I follow.
Whew. Takes a lot to level these up the further you get in. It's been a while since I've had to do it, and it takes a while. But if I want to use Miyabi, I need to have skills up to full strength, considering I also need to do the proxy test for leveling up. I have enough energy for 2 more. If I remember, it's at 160 on it.
Courage is power! Knowledge
Surrender
is
your
too.
weapon!
Yeah. Locking in. Let me at him. Yeah.
Okay.
You're under arrest.
Better not get shot! Here we go!
Let me go one more. Did I already use all my energy? Oh, I see why, because nighttime again. See, we can't go one more. Yes, I have enough for just one more. Hopefully we get enough that I need for Miyabi. Or close enough.
Orders received. Locking in.
Here, catch! Don't drop it!
Home is where the head is?
You rang?
There's no retreat now.
Surrender your weapon! Pretty, aren't they? Shit.
Courage is power. Knowledge is too.
Wipe out. Okay, give me a sec, guys. Okay. Okay, that should do it for the training because we are out of energy. Which means we have no more. So, what I got from Miyabi, we'll have to do for now.
Only the brave will win. Eradicate all evil.
Okay, I just need enough for... Damn, I almost had enough to get Miyabi's skills fully leveled up. But I think we're okay because chain attacks usually don't show up except like usually once or twice during a battle. So I think we're good on Miyabi on that.
This is the path I follow.
The W engine, it may be a little low, but oh wait, we did get enough for to enhance it. Yes, we're 6 short.
Eradicate all evil.
Okay, that should do it for this. So why don't we so now that we've done that, we'll head back into the store and finish up the stories. Okay, let's go over and finish up. Oh wait, first, oh wait, no. Actually, before we do video archive, we need to do the test. Internet test. And what better place to try out Miyabi? Remote transmission from special client received. Preparing connection. Please get ready as soon as possible. Array mode unlocked. Array mode contains story commissions in the form of monitor array, full exploration, with the prologue through chapter 3 gradually unlocking as Proxy progresses through the main story. While completing array mode commissions, you are also able to obtain observation data and other rewards in the Hollow. Nice.
Let's start the experiment.
This is the path I follow.
We'll have Miyabi in since I got her mostly leveled up. So Miyabi should do pretty well.
Fine. Let me at him.
In position.
Right.
formation. Yeah.
Vanish.
Home is where the head is?
Sustain fire.
Okay.
Okay, 1. Wait, so okay, that means there's gonna be more.
You should move.
Time to shine.
Standing by. Freeze.
Right. Scatter. Purging slash. Yeah.
There's no retreat now.
Surrender your weapon.
Ready.
That's teamwork, old friend.
Oh damn.
There's more to battle. And just glory.
Okay. Yeah.
Don't even try it. You're surrounded.
Let me at him. Order time to shine.
Fine.
Joint operation. Let me help.
Awaken.
Take them all.
Justice always prevails. Locking in.
Okay. Scatter. Victory. The only option.
Hell yeah. Whew. Now that was good. I'm liking Miyabi. I'm glad I got her. She's been definitely in that fight. Miyabi did very well. And we ranked up. Ah, my bomb. My patent. Ah, I've got to make another one. It's the only way. If only I could recapture that inspiration. And let me think. I was in front of the video store on 6th Street when inspiration struck me like lightning. The moment I set my sights on the video store, I started picturing what it would be like if it was blown up. I came up with the formula after that, right? I'll visit the place again. I'm sure I can remember the formula, right? To the video store. I'll come through that place from top to bottom, every corner, from wall to wall. Go to the Okay, listen. Stop. That's not how you find inspiration. The Hollow. Go to the Hollow. Forget about the video store. The Hollow. Go to the Hollow. You should visit the Hollow for inspiration. If you ask me, there are plenty of buildings that seem solid there. The Hollow, that makes sense. I need to be better prepped this time around. A field trip might just set me up for a perfect explosion. You're into explosions, right? Too. Right? I can tell. Let's go. I'll be waiting for you in the Hollow. Ugh. We don't need him blowing up our store. Anyway, we now have finished the like working on leveling up that we can on Miyabi for the day, and we also got the rank up. So now let's continue with Nekomata's story. We only got 2 pieces, and then after that, we're gonna move on to the new chapter in the story. I just got a message from Nekomata. She wants to meet at the alley entrance. Maybe she has an update on the last commission. The other proxy is here. Yeah, I just got here. We were discussing tactics. As you can see, the situation has become clearer. I've never expected this to be the culprit. Spreading rumors, laying down bait, and luring in the enemy. What a cunning move. That's the experience you pick up from years on the streets. I wouldn't have resorted to this if the situation wasn't this dire. I knew we could count on you, Nekomata. Proxy, are you ready? I want to strike first to avoid any more sleepless nights. I'm with you. 1, 2, 3. Wait, what are you guys talking about? For 2 days in a row now, the barbecue beef has gone missing from my bowl of noodles while I wasn't paying attention. I bumped into Nekomata earlier, and she helped me get to the bottom of this. Turns out the culprit is the cat. This cat. We're planning to sneak attack on its belly to make up for the pieces of barbecue I lost out on over the last 2 days. I thought you were talking about a commission. Oh, I almost forgot, Meow. I came here to talk to you about following up on the commission today. Let's talk about the details in your store. I'm going to die from exhaustion if I keep standing here. Meow. After the 3 of them take turns stroking the cat's belly for a while, they return to the video store, and Nekomata recounts her meeting with Ollie.
These gangsters have been looting lost ether resources all over the Hollows for quite some time. Their methods are cruel, and they've amassed a substantial fortune. No precinct in any jurisdiction has been able to pin them down because they roam around, so the case remains unsolved. So here's what I'm thinking. First of all, we put out the word on Internaut that there's a large commission to recover ether resources. The commission which you and the proxy got involved with last time. Then, we use ether resources from our evidence room as bait and set a trap by placing them in the Hollow. Finally, we wait for the gangsters to take the bait and then apprehend them all inside the Hollow.
Sounds pretty solid. Then what?
Okay, well, then we officially adopt this as our battle plan.
Oh, well then. It seems like you have a real talent for organizing plans.
It's just 11th Precinct also wants in, and I've been promoted to head up the joint operation.
Why did you say just? You're starting to make me nervous.
You see, only the 11th Precinct has access to the ether resources and evidence. I'm about to go undercover into the Hollow to set up the trap with 2 strangers from the General Affairs Department who I've never even met before. And my weakness will be exposed the second we run into any ethereals, and they won't exactly help me hide it, and then once my boss hears about it, I'm betting once again
So what? It's not like I can go meet them in your place. Cry and beg all you want. But I'm not gonna do anything that risky.
Of course. I'd never dream of getting you to do such a thing, Miss Nekomata. As a case consultant, I just need you to take care of any ethereals along the way, so we can safely lay our bait.
Case consultant? Sounds more like a bodyguard.
Oh, not at all. Think of it as being temporary, unofficial personnel for public security. I've already filled in everyone back at the precinct about the case consultant who will be helping out with the operation.
It's really stressful working on an operation alongside this many officers. Kind of regret agreeing to help you.
Oh, please don't say that. This operation really needs you, Miss Nekomata. What if we
I can
use
understand
remote
because
comms to
she
keep in touch,
is not a
and
big
you can
fan
help
of
me from
public
a little further
security.
away. Then you won't have to talk to the other officers.
If that's an option, then I'll consider doing it. By the way, this case consultant thing, is there anything else I need to know about?
As you're effectively temporary unofficial personnel for public security, you'll need to comply with basically the same rules that current officers do. You'll be fine. You just need to memorize this simple 476-page new officer training manual.
No one can memorize all that in a short amount of time.
Is something wrong?
I know what to do, so just leave everything to me.
Nobody can end up. Nobody at all can remember all that.
And so that's what happened when I met Ollie just now.
I mean, 476 pages. There's no way any normally could remember all those pages in a short amount of time that is needed for the operation. I mean, I couldn't do that at all. I have a memory with certain things, but I couldn't not do 476 pages. You can forget that. It'll take a lot longer than a few days or a few hours to memorize all that. I wouldn't even probably maybe a year or two to memorize every 476 pages.
So that 476 pages, did you memorize everything?
Of course not. Who'd want to learn how to be a public security officer by reading all that? All I have to do is work with the officers from public security. It's no big deal. I'll just brush up on a few things beforehand. There's still some time before Ollie's mission, so I'll go study nearby and give you a buzz when it's time to go.
She's gone. She said she was going to study somewhere nearby. How does Nekomata plan to study exactly? Why don't you go find out, Wise? That way, you'll be more confident going into the Hollow with her.
Search for Nekomata on 6th Street. Okay. Well, it's you, Proxy. Jeremy sneaking up on me like that. What are you doing? Hey, I told you guys I have to study up before working with the public security officer. Look, those officers over there look like they're discussing work. It's a good chance to study how they talk to teach each other. You can watch them with me if you want. Just keep it on the down low. Don't stare at them like that. You pretend to be waiting for someone on the street side with Nekomata while eavesdropping on the two officers' conversations. I'm Whitney from Team 2 Criminal Investigation Department of 11th Precinct. I heard that you folks have a lead on Operation Midnight Case. Reporting, madam. I'm Durman from Traffic Control Department of the 12th Precinct. Here's a list of people involved in the traffic accident. The driver, who is now in a coma, is suspected to have some ties with Operation Midnight. Thanks. No need to be so formal while I'm in charge of this case. It's a support and teamwork from all departments and units that have made such a rapid progress in our investigation possible. Madam Whitney, are that way you're so down to earth. It's the least we can do. The 11th and 12th precincts have always worked well together, thanks to all of you. I'll take this info back to headquarters to review. Please keep an eye on the unconscious driver. So this is how public security officers talk while working? Well, there's nothing much left to see here. I'll go check out some other places. Nekomata and the 2 public security officers leave. Oh, you're here. Aren't you supposed to be observing how public sec officers work? Shh, keep your voice down. Look over there. See those 2 chatting? They might not be in uniform, but my bet is they're security officers. Meow. You gotta trust the cat's instincts. Yeah, right there. That's gotta be an error because I'm pretty sure Nekomata means my gut, not my bet. Because right there, that tells me that because it will make more sense if she was saying, but my gut is to, but my gut, because my gut is they're security officers instead of bet. Because I'm pretty sure they meant to put gut there instead, but it probably got lost in translation. Listen to the conversation between the officers with Nekomata. I don't know, did you catch the news? Wade from Team 2 over at Criminal Investigation Department got transferred to another precinct. What? He's at the 11th precinct now? Well, he's going to be kept on his toes. The crime rate there is way higher than ours. Yeah, but they only close lots of cases. They really know how to get the job done. That's true. We started at the same time, and he might get promoted to the Yanis quarter soon, and I'll be stuck here. But hey, didn't you guys solve a big case last month? That was an inter-district arrest. The case belonged to the 8th precinct, and we didn't even get to interrogate the suspect before they were taken away, so it ended up having nothing to do with us. I thought being on that case would save me from worrying about this year's performance evaluation, but now I can't even come up with a decent self-assessment report. Yeah, it's tough. Last year, someone in the 11th precinct wrote a 10,000 word report, and now the higher ups are more strict about word count for self-assessment reports. Okay, so apparently someone made it to where they don't have to write as much as this one did, but 10,000? Damn, they must have been working on the report a whole year if that's the case. Like, after they were done with their shit, they were like, okay, I'm gonna work on this report. By the way, Jean, your girlfriend works in General Affairs Department in 11th Precinct, right? Haven't seen you two together lately. Oh, she's been really busy. The General Affairs Department often has to handle various tasks for the Criminal Investigation Department, and there's a lot going on in the 11th Precinct. Plus, the officers in the Criminal Investigation Department are under a lot of pressure, so they sometimes take it out on the General Affairs Department. Yeah, that reminds me, when we helped out at headquarters, we were often treated like errand boys. You don't say. I wish I could have a nice supervisor. Well, life in public security always comes with its fair share of troubles every day. Do you really need to keep track of random discussions? Is this stuff really useful? Absolutely. Anyone who experienced life out in the streets knows that if you want to understand someone, you need to know how they truly live and think. These security officers might just be chatting, but they actually reveal quite a bit of useful information. For example, these guys from General Affairs may see us as their superiors from the Criminal Investigation Department. If that's the case and we do end up talking to them during the operation, we don't have to be so nervous. Like my studying, it looks like my studying is paying off, right? I've gathered enough useful information for the operation later. I'll go get ready. Let's meet at the entrance to the Hollow. Nekomata finishes speaking and leaves. All right. Go. Sure, everything's working. All right, time to go back into the video store. Story time.
Only the brave will win. Eradicate all evil. We fighting? Take me.
Recommended 48. Damn. Wasn't expecting it to be. Oh, I think I know why. It's because I recently did the update. That's probably why. I think that's probably why, because I recently did the class up, and that's why.
Ollie, I'm with the proxy at the coordinates you sent.
That's great! So, once I meet with the officers from the 11th Precinct, you just need to follow us in parallel from a distance. If anything happens, I'll request your immediate support through comms.
Just when the time comes, be quick about it instead of exercising your lung capacity.
I'll try my best to hold it in. After all, the other officers of the 11th Precinct will be with me.
I hear footsteps. Sounds like the other officers have arrived on your end. Good. Let's stay in touch.
Hey, but I haven't seen anyone else here yet.
Master, 2 young humans have been detected near you.
Huh? Hey, Ollie. There are 2 people approaching me over here. What's going on?
That's impossible. I know I sent the correct meetup coordinates to the 11th Precinct. I'll pull up the chat history. Oh no! I did send the wrong one! I sent your coordinates instead! What are we gonna do?
I was just about to ask you that!
Get out of there before they see you! They won't be able to keep up with you!
I haven't done anything wrong. Why should I have to run? Besides, what happens to the operation if I leave?
The operation. I'll just go back and confess to my boss about my ethereal phobia. It's fine. At the very worst, they'll just take command of the operation from me. In any case, I'll take full responsibility. I would never create difficulties for you.
I swear, Ollie. I never thought Ollie had the guts to do something like that. Loyalty is nice and all, but not screwing up before we even start is better.
Ollie, it's great to hear that you're loyal, but I'd rather you don't screw everything up before we even start.
Quit complaining, Wise. If we don't make a plan soon, we're gonna be out of time.
Don't worry, Proxy. I'll handle this. Looks like I'll have to show off my skills from my old profession. Consider this a free lesson, Ollie. Watch and learn.
The rendezvous point should be close by.
Is that a girl over there? Did we get something wrong?
Hey, are you 2 from the next precinct over? You're in the right place. Codename Operation Watch and Wait. I'm Ollie from Team 4 Criminal Investigations at the 12th Precinct, and I'm in charge of today's operation.
Yes, ma'am. I'm Delaney from General Affairs at the 11th Precinct, and this is Huggins. We humbly apologize if we caused any offense just now. We'll cooperate in full and carry out all orders to finish the mission.
You don't have to be so formal. We've never met, and it's an undercover sting, so it's completely normal to be guarded about anyone nearby the meeting point. And without 11th Precinct support, we could never carry out this operation, so I should be thanking you.
I didn't think you'd be so young, Officer Ollie, or so easygoing. When I heard the name Ollie, I imagined an old guy in a stained tan suit with heavy bags under his eyes.
Oh, they're talking about me.
This guy has a very specific imagination.
I'm sorry,
It
ma'am. Huggins is
described
just like that.
Ollie
And
to
what were you just saying about being specific?
Oh, what I mean is, everyone's here now, so let's
exactly
hurry up and be specific
described
in our
Ollie.
mission.
Roger. We've already marked out several alternative
Because that's what how he is.
please come with us.
Oh, we fooled them. We actually fooled them.
Don't relax just yet, Ollie. That was just the beginning. They're gonna have more questions along the way. The real test isn't like just getting started. Anyway, find somewhere safe nearby to hide and keep an eye on things. If I need info from you, be ready to tell me quickly. Understand?
Right. Understood.
Officer, we've already marked 3 deployment points. This is the first location. This is the second. And this is the final one.
Most likely we need to do those two in order to get over.
Very well. We'll go investigate as per usual. Hollows are unpredictable. Stay close to me. Watch your step. Avoid the ethereals.
We've reached the deployment point. Setting up the bait now.
Wait. I hear something strange.
How come there are so many ethereals here?
Could be because of Ollie.
So slow.
I'm up! No problem.
Okay. Scatter!
Ready.
I'm up! No problem.
Another wipeout. Nice.
Woo! I never expected a bunch of ethereals to jump out of nowhere like that. But they're dealt with.
You sure took them all out quickly, Ollie. I barely had a chance to react.
Yeah, no wonder your average combat scores at the 12th precinct were higher than ours last month. Turns out it's all because of you.
Come on, you're all exaggerating. We're only up on you by 0.2 points. And combat scores are really only for internal use anyway. They're worth nada in the real world. Your precinct's high rate of closing cases? Now that's the real achievement.
Yeah? Didn't I hear you all cracked a whopper of a case a little while back, though?
You're probably thinking of those inter-district raids carried out by the 14th precinct, right? Ah, we can't take any credit for that.
Ah, I see. That's a real shame.
Right? If we don't catch these gangsters and their ether loot, then I don't know what I'm gonna write in my annual report this year.
Wow, even an elite officer like yourself has to worry about writing reports. I feel like you're one of us now.
Well, of course.
It's much harder being a desk jockey.
Because one thing you do when you're an officer is you have to do a lot of paperwork.
Has been reduced. Thanks to
A
all the
whole
spam
lot.
your precinct put out last time.
That was actually Huggins over here. In his report, he wrote out 20 times. Being a public security officer is the greatest job in the whole world. Becoming a better officer is my core meaning in life.
Delaney, you swore you'd never tell anyone about that. Anyway, it's better than what you wrote. If you can't afford to raise my salary, I hope you raise my pension by 20%.
But that's what I really thought.
You two are sure interesting.
Huh. I never expected Miss Nekomata to know so much about our inter-precinct gossip. It's like I didn't even need to come along at all.
Isn't that a good thing? Why you getting all self-pitying?
Huh? Officer Ollie, what's that about pity?
I meant, there's nowhere good to place those ether resources here. And that's a real pity.
Ah, you're right. Let's push on and check out our next option then. We probably shouldn't deploy here. It's too dangerous.
Next, let's go over there.
All right, we got it.
The space here seems pretty unstable. We've reached the deployment point. Setting up the bait now.
Huh?
Master, a hollow shift has just occurred. You are now in an area affected by spatial distortion.
Great. A hollow shift wasn't part.
Master, we found an old projector. I can play its memory data for you.
Don't panic, that's normal. I've dealt with it.
Huh? Get down. Right. Up. Down. Okay, first I think if I remember we go right. Up. Okay, no.
Why does it feel so familiar here?
There may be something worth investigating over there.
Oh wait, okay, I got it wrong. What was it again? Okay, it was actually down. Right. up, down. Okay. Okay, so I actually go down. And I go right. And I go up.
I
And
have
down
discovered
again.
a note. I suggest picking it up and taking a look. The note reads, Red is a liar.
And finally down. Wait, what?
Why does it feel so familiar here?
Master, I suggest investigating over there.
Okay, I must have messed up again. Okay, down I got. Right. Up. Okay, maybe that last one, it means not down, but I go up. Because I did go down. Okay, so down. Right. Up. And it showed in red. Okay, and now I get it with that note. It meant red is a liar, meant by the arrow is a liar, which means I don't go down, I go up.
It's the exit.
Okay, we got the correct one this time.
Let me at him.
No problem. Time to sharpen my claws!
Right. I swear on my blade. I thought one of the first two locations would surely be suitable. Lucky we didn't spend too much time on them.
It's so nice to have such an elite on the team. Officer Ollie, you've achieved incredible success at such a young age. Could you tell us which school you graduated from?
Which school?
Oh, right. This is me. Argyle's campus.
Yeah, it was Argyle's campus.
Hey, isn't that the school where tuition is free?
Huggins, watch your mouth! Sorry, Officer Ollie. Huggins didn't mean anything bad about your old school. It's just, you're so skilled, we thought you must be from an elite academy.
So which year did you graduate?
Oh, that's me again. Class of 45.
Class of 45.
Huh? 45? Wasn't that years ago? The graduates from that class must be nearly 40 now, right?
Yeah, but ma'am, you don't even look 30, let alone 40.
Yeah, that's gonna send a red flag for Ollie, what are you about?
Ollie, now's not the time to go blank. Hurry up and think of something.
Hang on. Officer Ollie, could it be that your real identity is in fact...
My real identity?
A child prodigy who skipped grades to get into the academy super early for her age?
Huh? You got me. I can't hide anything from you. I was actually an orphan who was taken in. My foster mom was always so kind to me, but she made some bad investments. So our finances were never good.
Ah, I see. So you're the oldest in a family with lots of foster siblings. You lived in a tiny house at the mercy of the elements, your whole family squeezed into but a single bed.
Well, I guess it's working on
As the
him.
oldest kid, you'd secretly eat moldy crusts while carving off the good bits of bread to share with a smile for your younger siblings.
Wow, sounds like an old soap opera.
That's why. To keep costs down at home, you chose to enroll at the Argyle's campus, which has lower age limits and free tuition.
Actually, you pretty much nailed it.
But lots of company-affiliated schools have free enrollment too. Why'd you decide to become a public security officer?
Well, before I went into foster care, I wasn't a good kid. This one time, I overestimated my abilities against a really bad person, and nearly ended up losing my life for nothing. But even with all that, someone still stood up for me, protected me, and accepted me. It might have been unintentional, but for me it was like coming home to a dream home. So if I could, I also wanted to protect something with my own hands, to pay it forward.
I understand. You chose to become a public security officer to protect others. No wonder you're in charge of this operation at such a young age. Your morals are beyond reproach. I only became an officer to show off to the ladies. I'm just a piece of dirt compared to you.
After hearing about your past, I realize I really don't have any dreams of my own. I only took this job for its pension perks.
Don't be like that. I think it's good to have dreams based in reality. Besides, our reasoning for joining the Force might be different. But aren't we all fighting to protect this city, day in, day out?
Wow, Officer Ollie, you're so kind. As a fellow public security officer, I'm filled with pride. I'll have to redouble my efforts to be deserving of such words.
Sorry, ma'am. Huggins gets emotional easily. Don't mind him. Let's push on and check out the next location.
This area is prone to spatial displacement. Not a good spot. Let's head to another deployment point.
Okay, the good thing all there is this. I was worried we were gonna not get the observation data.
Master, I haven't detected any anomalies here. This location is suitable to place bait.
Okay, let's get started. You and the other two officers work diligently moving up supplies and setting up bait as you think to yourself, if only Ollie could help with this physical labor like this. Well done, now you can finally call it a day.
Reporting in, Officer Ollie. Our ether resource trap has been set.
Great work. So it's done. I didn't think talking with those two would be so tiring.
Really? You obviously had no issues with it, Miss Nekomata. And what's more,
Ollie owes
the thing
Nekomata
you
big.
said just now about using your hands to protect something, it was just like the real thing. If I didn't know you were just pretending to be me, I might have been moved to tears just like Huggins.
Wanna know why your acting skills were so bad before, Ollie?
Why?
It's because the key to a good disguise is to never completely make everything a lie. You need real experience, or else they'll see through you. Your words will lack conviction. You have to understand the character you're playing. Adding a hint of real-life experience works best, balancing truth and fiction.
So that's it. No wonder your story was so touching. It's because it's a true story.
Hey, don't just assume other people's experiences. I said add a hint. Anyway, if you hadn't messed up giving up the info, I wouldn't have had to go through all the trouble.
I'm so sorry, truly. Hang on. I think I hear something nearby.
Huh? Ollie, do you got me? What's going on?
Warning. Large numbers of ethereals are converging near the client's location. Hypothesis. This area experiences spatial anomalies that teleport in ethereals from other locations.
What? Now of all times? I'll come up
Talk
with
about bad
something.
timing.
As long as he can help them all for a few minutes.
What do you mean by come up with something? Officer Ollie, you've seemed a little absent-minded right from the get-go.
That's... You're right. I've actually had something on my mind. The key to this whole watch and wait operation revolves around whether or not these gangsters actually take the ether bait we've laid out for them. That's why I think, before we withdraw, we should check nearby for signs of anyone suspicious, to guarantee that nobody notices anything about today's operation. Gangsters can be tricky after all.
Ah, I see. Drawing on such rich experience, no wonder you're leading the operation.
It's just... You've helped me out so much today running around these hollows. And now, I'm asking you to go the extra mile. It feels... bad.
No, really, it's nothing. Guaranteeing safe operations is what public security officers do.
It sure is. I have the greatest respect for you, Officer Ollie, so just give us the order.
Alright, here's what we'll do. We're gonna split into 2 groups and search for signs of anything suspicious nearby. If we find anything, radio the other team.
Yes, ma'am.
Maybe you can go check the left side together. Maybe you plan to check both the left and right sides. You make a good point. Splitting up could be indeed save us some time. Let's do that. The 2 officers not in agreement.
I want the left side.
Fine. I'll take the right.
Proxy, we have to go rescue Ollie. These are definitely Ollie's footprints.
All right, we got the last observation data in here. Yeah, we got everything, so let's go.
There's so many ethereals teleporting here. This doesn't look great. I hope he can hang in there. Do you really think some wimpy ethereals can stop me?
Hit. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Huh. Scatter. Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Cha. Cha. Huh.
Let me at him.
My whiskers are tingling. Ollie must be close. These ethereals are never ending.
Scatter. Fine. I'm unstoppable.
Ollie's up ahead.
Okay, there's Ollie.
Ollie! Hey, Ollie! You can stop shaking now. Everything's fine.
Ah, Miss Nekomata! Proxy, you made it! Oh no. If you're here, does that mean the entire operation has failed all because of me?
It hasn't failed. I managed to think up a way to send those 2 off. I'm completely exhausted. You know, you better take responsibility for turning a simple operation into such a mess. If you can't crack the case and get our commission fee, I'll never let you off the hook. You got that?
And she means it.
Ollie? Ollie, answer me!
He's still in a state of shock. I feel like Ollie's a little bummed out. Am I imagining things?
Looks like Ollie's still in a state of shock.
No, I'm feeling okay now. I just can't stop thinking about something. Has teaming up with you all, or rather my idea of receiving a commendation, been unrealistic from the start? Watching how you handled things over the course of the operation today left me thinking. You can easily deal with anything that gets thrown at you, but I've only caused you trouble. I got the meeting place wrong, I can't even protect myself from ethereals, and I can't even provide you with the right intel when you need it.
Hey, Ollie! That's enough grumbling for now, okay?
Grumble, grumble, grumble.
Nobody can easily handle every single thing that gets thrown at them. Didn't I tell you before? I almost ended up losing my life for nothing thanks to one bad guy. I wasn't lying about that. So there's actually lots of things I can't do. There are traces of ethereals all around you, Ollie. You must have wiped them out in a panic, right?
Really? I didn't even notice.
Ollie, you were the one who came up with using Internet against these gangsters. You were the one leading this operation, and you were the one who took down these ethereals just now. Who kept yourself alive until we got here. Don't you get it? You're nowhere near as bad as you think. Stop being so hard on yourself, and turn your personal experience and your personality into your very own secret weapon. Huh? It's a message from those other officers. Yes, this is Ollie. What's going on?
Ma'am, your intuition and foresight are truly remarkable.
Huh?
Huh?
Ma'am, not long after we split up, we spotted this sneaky figure around the setup point, so we apprehended him immediately. This kid was dressed up like a gangster. He might have something to do with the gang we're looking for.
Where are you right now? We'll head to you immediately, and we can go to the 12th precinct together.
What? Go into the precinct together? Delaney? Huggins? Wait a sec. I'm really far away from you right now. Why don't you take him back to the 11th precinct?
That, it wouldn't be proper.
It's totally fine. You two apprehended the suspect, so the credit's all yours. You should take him back to the 11th precinct for interrogation. Go on now, quickly! I've just taken on another assignment. I'll be watching closely as to how your interrogation goes. Good luck!
All right. Thank you, ma'am. Great work.
How will they get out of this one?
That's weird. I only mentioned it offhand. I never thought they'd actually catch a criminal. If you go back with them to their precinct, Ollie, it'll blow our cover. So we have to give them credit for this arrest. But I'm a little anxious about the outcome of the interrogation. So, dust yourself off and hurry back to your precinct. Contact me the moment you hear anything.
Okay, you got it.
I guess that's the end for part 2, and we'll be on to the third part. Then after that, it's on to doing the main story, the new chapter of the main story. Ollie hurries off to out of the hall back to the 12th precinct.
Proxy, Ollie's already headed off. Let's call it a day as well. I'm so tired. Forgive me for not taking Eos back.
I never expected you to be patient with Ollie. Nekomata, you're a really good teacher.
I never expected you to be such a great teacher.
Hey, come on. What are you saying? Oh, even my ears are blushing. I mean, we've put in a lot of work today. If we leave them now, we'd be throwing away our investment. How can I put this? Whenever I used to see a public security officer, I would just avoid them. But after working with these two, I realized they're just a bunch of average Joes. You've also been running around all day, Proxy. Thanks. I bet we'll be getting a message from Ollie sometime soon. Let's get some rest for now. I'll contact you if I hear anything.
Phew, despite the twists and turns, the operation went smoothly. I thought we were done for. Yeah, really, who would have thought Ollie would make such a terrible mistake? I knew Nekomata was smart, but I guess I underestimated her. I'm just glad Nekomata joined the Cunning Hares instead of becoming our opponent. By the way, Wise, What do you think about the guy who got caught by the security officers from the 11th precinct? It's quite a surprise. Yeah, I also find the timing of that guy showing up to be a bit too convenient. Maybe we can trace that guy back to the gang public security is after. Anyway, let's wait for an update after Ollie's interrogation. All right. Just got a message from Nekomata and she wants to meet up at the parking lot. She sounds kind of serious in the text. What happened? Proxy, if a public security officer found out who you are, how long do you think you could withstand being interrogated before confessing? I'm a proxy, not a pyromaniac. I'm just saying, but maybe I'm being too cautious. Ollie's interrogation has concluded. Isn't that a good thing? As things stand, we seem to be getting the answers we need, but my intuition tells me something is wrong. Very few gangsters who roam the streets are willing to reveal things so readily. I'm not sure if it's because public security is more experienced in the interrogation techniques, but never mind, something just feels off. That's why I wanted to talk to you in person. Let's talk inside your store. After returning to the store with Nekomata, everyone listens to her recount. Hold on, give me a sec. Okay. Listens to a recount her meeting with Ollie.
Miss Nekomata, 11th Precinct has sent over the results of their interrogation. That sneaky dude they found lurking around the hollows is actually from the gang we're going after. He's already flipped. He told us how they sent him out to snoop around because they'd heard about and were interested in our bait.
Oh, and under what circumstances did he give up this information?
Huh? Why do you ask? Is that important?
Of course! If he keeps silent, then there's definitely a connection. But if he gets suddenly angry, then perhaps you misread the situation. Or perhaps you're completely right. If he keeps saying, "I can't say," it means there are conditions you have to meet before he'll talk. A gang member capable of hollow exploration like this is certainly no amateur. If he won't spill everything out of desperation, you should be very skeptical about anything he says.
You're so knowledgeable! But the interrogation was carried out by the 11th Precinct, so we only have access to the written report. There's no way of knowing the specifics of the interrogation. And there's something else that's troublesome. If this guy doesn't report back to his gang, it might expose our trap. So, to avoid that possibility, the Precinct decided to immediately use him in a sting to catch the rest of his gang. They asked him to leak info to his gang, saying that the ether resources are legit, and the gangs decided to make a move on it.
Meow. Something about this operation still seems fishy to me. I'll just have to bite my tail and go with the flow for now.
Back to the present in the video store.
That's everything that happened. According to that gang member, the gang tends to use a pretty large group for the robbery. There's a small team of 3 to 4 individuals assigned to handle the transportation and disposal of the stolen goods once the job is done. Ollie's mission this time is to lead a small team along with a defected gang member and capture those involved in fencing the stolen goods. They'll head to the hollow in a little while to carry out the mission.
Is Ollie all good with this? Any concerns about the operation?
You don't seem convinced, Nekomata. Is everything okay?
If the gangster's confession was true, then everything should be fine. But, and maybe it's because I grew up in a street gang myself, something tells me we should find out more about that guy first. Since the precinct has already drawn up a plan to capture them, though, neither we nor Ollie have a choice in the matter. I've already talked to him. This time, we're gonna follow him at a distance and play things by ear. If he needs our help with anything, he'll find a way to message us in secret.
All right. story time.
We fighting? Take me. Eradicate all evil. Strike. Only the brave will win. That's me.
Caught by the cat burglar.
Reporting in, Officer Ollie. Our team and the main force at the resource point are all in position. Operation Watch and Wait is ready to go. Over.
Roger that. All right, Alberto. You're our informant, so it's time for you to take the stage. Give your boss a call.
Yes, sir. Hello? Yeah, boss, it's me.
Alberto, glad you still remember who's boss. My patience was seconds away from wearing thin after not hearing from you in so long.
Why does that voice
Sorry,
sound
boss.
familiar?
I had a problem with my carrot, and only just got it fixed. But it's all sorted now.
You better not mess this up. I've got the location that you sent over. Is it the right place?
Don't worry, I got the scoop when I was out gathering intel last time.
All right, we're gonna get the goods now. You go meet up with the vehicles. Out.
I did everything you said, sir.
Okay. Next, you'll take us to the ones responsible for selling the stolen goods.
Meanwhile, not far away.
Proxy, Ollie's group is about to get moving. We should get going too.
Master, please remotely assist Ollie in reaching his destination. I have updated your system with Ollie's location. Please make sure that the path you take with Ollie is unobstructed.
Give me a sec, guys. Yeah. Okay. Okay, before we do get started, I need to take a short break. I need to refill my drink. So let me just put this up right here, and I will be right back, guys. I need a break, and I will be back, and we'll finish this up, and then move on to the main story, a new chapter in the main story. Okay, everyone, I am back, so now we can continue with Zenless Zone Zero. Let me just get rid of the BRB.
Their path out is blocked by an iron gate.
Detected. An electrical switch that controls the door. I've marked the location of the switch in your system.
It's open! Your virtual assistant is useful after all. Ethereals! This we can close the door with that button over there, so Ollie will know he should switch paths.
Miss Nekomata, your help from afar is invaluable.
No worries, just keep going. Leave the rest to me.
Okay, so that's Ollie.
I'm over here!
Right.
I'm really liking using Miyabi. She is really good. I'm glad I got her on the team. And I'm glad I saved up. But I do know there's another character, it's a character that's coming out, and I think one of them I do want to try to get. So I'm definitely going to be saving up for that character.
You can't
And
escape.
it was good is that since I now have Miyabi, I can now save up.
Over here.
My blade is already sheathed.
Time to shine!
I'm up.
I'm hearing interference on the comms device. Don't stray too far away. How far from the stolen goods are we?
There is a shortcut, but seems like we're good to go.
Looks like someone's sneaking up behind Ollie and company.
Let's go get him.
Fine.
Ready!
Left yourself wide open! Watch your back!
Victory, the only option. Weakling.
Halt! Not one step further!
Okay,
Time to shine!
Weird. Why are there bandits here? What happened? Where did they go? How come the hollow is shifting?
Oh crap, that's a lot of
Dang,
ethereals.
stop. We fell into their trap.
What? What's going on? I thought there were only supposed to be a few of them covering the sail. What are all these guys doing here? This isn't good. We're outgunned.
Everyone, just calm down and get ready to make a break for it!
Don't you think it's a little late for that?
Boss, we rounded up the officers, except for the one leading them.
So, this is what you had planned all along?
Of course it's a trap. Never thought the hunter
It's a
would
trap.
become the hunted, did you?
You, don't tell me you...
We're a gang making a living stealing ether resources. We always know where the grass is greener. Killer job like that pops up on internet? You better believe we're gonna look into it. If you ask me, your mistake was being way too eager to get what you want. And trusting the word of a gangster. Anyway, we'd be rude not to accept such a fine gift from public security. Right?
What are you gonna do?
Already shaking with fear. Now, how did a coward like you end up making captain?
Alright, Captain. It's time for you to take the stage. Call up your main force and come up with a reason for them to withdraw from the resource site.
What? No way! I won't!
No. Do you still not understand the gravity of the situation? Help us get this batch of ether resources, and I'll let you live. Isn't that a good deal? Or would you rather wait here with these officers, waiting to be fed to the ethereals?
Ethereals! No, don't! You can't feed me to an ethereal!
Hey, boss! I think ethereals really freaked this guy out. Captain, call up your guys right now. The boss's patience is running out.
No, I can't do that.
Huh?
You can't or you won't.
I don't want to be eaten by an ethereal, but I don't want to lose my job either. If I help you contact the main force, I'll be fired, and my life will be completely ruined!
So what you're saying is, it's better to just end everything here and now.
No, that's not what I meant either! What I'm saying is, I know another way to get the etheric resources without having to involve the other officers.
Huh. Is that a fact? Sure you're not just, making stuff up?
Of course not. Please trust me. I'm an orphan and was adopted as a kid. I brought up a whole load of siblings all unrelated to me, and I suffered so much over the years. I thought becoming a public security officer would mean having a decent job. But after all these years in the department, I've mostly just been sitting on the sidelines. I'm not that young anymore, and this operation might be the last chance I ever get. But seeing as it's doomed
Looks
anyway,
like he's learning, using a lesson he learned from Nekomata.
First and foremost. As long as the department doesn't know I'm responsible, the blame won't fall on me, even if the ether resources are lost.
How surprising. The kid really does have some will to live. Alright then. Lead the way.
On the other side.
Damn it! I knew something smelled fishy! It was all a setup! The gangsters tricked Ollie!
Well, it's already happened. So all we can do now is adapt and respond. But what do you two think about what Ollie just said?
I think Ollie defected to the bandits. Ollie must have a reason for what he's doing.
I think Ollie must have something planned.
Yeah, I think so too. Remember? Back when we first met Ollie, he was terrified. But he still didn't reveal he was actually a public security officer.
Yeah, like she said, he may be unreliable, but he's got more backbone than I thought. And did his speech to the gangster boss sound familiar to you too?
He's a bright guy. He's definitely planning something. Let's follow him and see what he's up to.
Come with me. Over there.
So well behaved. Keep an eye on the area for me.
Where's Ollie taking the gang members? Roxy, let's catch up.
Okay. Oh, and also, I always keep a tab open to like see how things are going on your guys' end on for stream. And there's some good news. They changed. It looks like they changed the layout back. Hell yeah! Good. I'm glad Twitch changed the layout back because what they were doing is they were doing this weird thing where the layout was on like the icon, title of the stream, and the tags and everything. They were for some reason they decided. Hold on, gotta readjust my chair. There we go. What they were doing was they were having it where things were at the top, where like my profile picture icon, the title of the stream, and the game I'm playing, and the tags, all in one row at the top. And a lot looks like, and a lot of people they did not like it that they were doing that. Not one bit. And I think they decided, you know what, a lot of people are not liking this, so we'll just put it back to the way it was. Because everything for me on my end is now back at the bottom, which I really like that they're doing, because it's a lot better that way. So I'm glad they finally did that. I'll fight the Hollow Raider. They cannot be trusted. Plus, we might need these coins.
Right. Scatter! Watch out! Let me at him! Scatter! Purging slash! My blade is already sheathed. No problem. Left yourself wide open.
Wipe out. Miyabi is so good. I love using her. You take this one out so we can get whatever is hiding behind the unlocked.
There's more to battle than just glory!
Is Ollie trying to tell us to use the switch?
Okay, we're here. We've arrived at our destination.
Hey, what is this place? This seems pretty far from where you stash your etheric resources.
Maybe they moved them?
Just hear me out for a moment. When I was out here earlier, laying out the resources, I discovered this weird spatial displacement phenomenon nearby, happening intermittently.
Are you saying all we have to do is just wait here, and a spatial displacement will bring etheric resources to us from who knows where?
Yes, just a little bit longer, and a miracle is going to happen.
Huh? What's the matter? Why are you getting all sweaty? What's that sound?
Boss, this isn't good. Ethereals! There's so many. Where'd they all come from?
I can't take it anymore! Ethereals!
On the other side.
So Ollie took those gangsters to where he got attacked last time.
Looks like he wants the Ethereals to weaken the gangsters, to create an opportunity for us.
We shouldn't let his efforts go to waste. Come on, let's get after him. And the gang members won't let him go. Let's hurry up.
Damn. You're about to enter blah blah blah, and we already got the observation data, so we're good to go.
We finally wiped out all the Ethereals, boss.
Where'd that sneaky little cop get to, Alberto? How dare he try this kind of stunt on me? I'm gonna skin him alive.
He's over here. We've got him. Come here.
I took you for a jittery coward before. I didn't think you had the guts. You led us to that horde of Ethereals hoping they'd take us out. Bet you never thought a bunch of gangsters like us could take them all out, huh?
No. I actually thought of that, but I knew this would be enough.
What do you mean? Make some sense.
For us to come and help.
What he means is, now I can take you out all by myself. Huh? You guys want to try me too? Escape. Don't blame me if you get hurt.
Victory, the only option.
No problem. He's heading that way. Run him down. That all you got? Let's get him. Time to sharpen my claws.
Okay. My blade is already sheathed. No room for mercy.
Scatter! Finally stopped? I'll try my claws.
Let me at him.
I'm up.
Out of my way!
Weakling.
Check this out.
Come on, face me head on.
All right, we took down the boss.
How much longer are you gonna bug me?
Until you all surrendered, of course.
Dream on!
Molotov cocktails.
One girl! Take her out!
Watch out! Get him! Get her! She's just some lousy cat.
Oh, that got hurt.
Would you care to say that one more time?
You stupid cat!
Gotcha.
Let go!
Told you I could take all you out just by myself.
Let's go, Nekomata.
Miss Nekomata, Proxy, you really came.
Ollie, you look a little shaky there. Ollie, pull yourself together.
Ollie, pull yourself together. Things are safe now.
Yeah, I know, I'm okay. I'm just feeling a little flustered, you know, having seen so many ethereals.
Those gangsters almost tore you to pieces, but you're still fixated on the ethereals? You really are something. But anyway, you did a pretty good job just now, Ollie.
All thanks to your quick thinking.
That's right. If you hadn't thought so quickly to use the ethereals to weaken them, Nekomata might not have been enough to take them out.
Well, you know, now that I think about it, that really was kind of unbelievable, wasn't it? My mind just about went blank once I realized we'd been double-crossed. And I don't know why, but I suddenly thought of what Miss Nekomata said before. Turn your personal experience and your personality into your very own secret weapon.
So, you figured out the way I do things, and tricked those gangsters the same way I would've? Great work! And thanks to your quick thinking, your lives went a whole lot more smoothly this time.
It's because what I said wasn't all lies.
Yeah?
Well, didn't you tell me that it's best to mix in some of your own personal experience if you want to get someone to believe your lies? Well, I really am an orphan. I was the oldest kid at the orphanage, and I really did have to more or less raise a whole load of siblings, all unrelated to me. The reason I chose Argyle's was because of the free tuition, due to family finances.
If your finances were so bad, why didn't you go to a company-affiliated school? I have heard lots of company-run schools offer scholarships. And with your ether aptitude, you probably would have gotten some more lucrative job offers once you graduated.
Some orphans who get out into the real world feel shackled by self-doubt or the distressing memories of their early years, and they happen to find themselves on a path irreversibly in pursuit of money and survival. Of course, I don't mean to say anything bad about people like that. After all, it is what it is. But as an older brother, I never want to see my younger siblings like that. I wanted to become a public security officer so I could stand with my head held high and tell them we can all become amazing people. But I'm no role model. I've done nothing really after all these years.
Yeah, we've been doing most of the work.
I've never even been awarded so much as a simple commendation before.
No wonder you were so intent on getting some recognition before. It was all because of this. But I think your wish just might have come true.
Huh?
Good role models aren't defined by the accommodations they're awarded, but by the actions they take. You showed ingenuity and bravery during the mission. You not only saved public security from losing those ether resources, but you also arrested all those criminals. Are those not the actions of a good role model?
Really? I did all that?
Sure did. So keep your head up high. Your brothers and sisters, they're all gonna be proud of you too. Anyway, everything's settled for now. So, we'll leave the rest of it to you public security officers to handle.
So concludes a successful partnership.
A happy and successful end to our cooperation.
I don't know if I'll get a bonus this time, but I'll pay both your fees as soon as I get back to the precinct.
I'm sure you'll get your bonus. But as for my cut, I don't want it.
Huh? Miss Nekomata, what are you talking about?
I said you don't have to pay me! Just pay the proxy! Take your bonus and buy those kids something nice. Kids who grew up with nothing cherish whatever gifts they're given. This is just... it's just what I found in my personal experience.
You really don't want it? Let's split the remainder then, Nekomata.
In that case, let's split the remainder. But Ollie, we have a condition. Remember what you said today, and keep being a good role model for those kids.
Yeah! And if I ever catch even a sniff that you've gone crooked, then you can bet I'll be the first one after you.
Thanks so much! I promise, I'll definitely keep up my end of the deal too.
And just like that, the curtain finally closes on a successful operation. All right, and we got all the observation data as well. Nice. 1 week later.
Proxy! It's me!
Nekomata, have you come to work off some of your debt? Hope you haven't dragged in any more trouble. Yeah, see right here on this one, I see a word missing. It should be saying, hope you haven't been dragged into any more trouble. There are a few words missing in here to make it sound simple, so I'm gonna go with this one.
Welcome. Come to work off some of the Cunning Hair's debt?
No way. I just came by today to bring you some fresh fish.
Wow, the fresh smell of a new scheme.
Don't be so suspicious, you two. They're from Ollie.
Ollie sent this? Isn't he a public security officer? Where'd he get so much fish?
After he was told he'd be getting his bonus, he said he went back to the orphanage last weekend. He went ahead and told them all the presents were for me, So all the kids went out fishing with him to say thanks.
Wow, isn't that fantastic? Fish is your favorite.
Well, yeah.
Well, she is
but
a cat.
don't stereotype us sirens. Sometimes we want a little variety. Something nicer. Like steak or crab legs. Anyway,
Now it's got me,
I
and
way too
Nekomata
much
got
now,
me
so I
getting
wanna
hungry
share some with
now.
you. Take half of it.
I mean,
insist.
steak. Just then the door of the video store opens.
Amber, what are you doing here?
I'm just returning a tape. Ah, proxies. That's a lot of fish.
One of Nekomata's friends gave them to her.
One of Nekomata's friends gave them to her.
Hey, Amby, what do you mean by huh? Exactly.
Nothing. It's just a little surprising you have friends who give you gifts. Not like the rest of us cunning hares.
Well, of course I do, because I'm actually super popular. Definitely. Enough to call me a role model for the cunning hares.
Yeah, the very role model of a cunning hare.
Huh? You just agree. Just like that?
So?
It's nothing. Ugh, why do I feel like all this was a waste of time?
I'm going back to the cunning hares now, Nekomata. You coming? Want me to carry some fish?
Okay. We'll be going then, Phaethon. See ya!
Well, all things considered, the commission ended pretty well. How about fish for dinner tonight, Wise?
Nekomata finishes speaking and leaves. Wise, why did Nekomata just say what she did was a waste of time? It's all because of her original goal, right? Oh, I remember now. When Nekomata first got in touch to work with us, it was to get that poker face to admit Nekomata really is a model of the Conning Hares. But if Nekomata had not invested so much time in this case, she wouldn't have made friends with Ollie and gotten fish from a friend. And wouldn't have had the chance to brag to Amby about how popular she is. Yeah, so I don't think what Nekomata did was a waste of time at all. We also got a fish for free. Yeah, right. What are we gonna do with the fish, though? I don't think we can just eat them all at one meal. How about trying a few different dishes? All right. We have completed all the agent stories. At least the ones that are out right now. Okay. Time to play the new chapter. Okay. Talk to Belle about Nicole. Weiss, Nicole called. She said Perlman's awake. Where is he now? The Cunning Hares are watching him in the outer ring, and they seem to have obtained some important intel. What did Perlman say? Nicole says it's not convenient to discuss the details over the phone. She'll drive over soon to pick us up, and we'll head to the outer ring to sort things out. And she told us to turn on the TV to watch the news. Wise, are you free right now? When you're ready, let's turn on the TV and watch the news and contact Nicole. Just a moment. Okay, Wise, take care of things first. We'll contact Nicole when you're free. Yeah, we'll do that in just a sec, but I want to see if maybe we can level up Miyabi since we... You know, we did complete... Since we did level up and we need to level everyone up.
Take me.
This is the path I follow.
Let's see. I think I should have like enough batteries. Okay, there we go.
Let's start the experiment. This is the path I follow. Dirty tricks! You're under arrest! Let me at him! Fine. Courage is power! Knowledge is too! There's no retreat now! Hands up! Swift and decisive!
There we go. Okay, let's see how much that will give us. There we go. And okay, that gave us 2. Oh, not that one. We'll go and do Caesar's.
No room for mercy. Scatter! Courage is power!
I'll take you. Move it. Move it.
There's no retreat now. Fine. Weakling.
Supposed to go to upgrading.
Only the brave will win. That's me! We fighting? Take me!
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
Okay. Need it so.
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
With that, let's go over to the let's go over into the 6th Street. Go over to the coffee shop. Get energy from there. We haven't done that yet.
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day.
I remember there used to be a lot more cups of coffee there. I wonder if they changed it and how it is.
Whenever you feel lost, you can always...
Only the brave will...
Huh? Is something the matter?
and we have enough, and we got just enough. Oh, hold on. Be gone, bots! Back to the void from whence you came! Hold on, I need to put a pause on that. There we go, bot's gone. Hey Kirby, welcome on in. Hope your day has been going well.
Dirty tricks.
Playing Zenless Zone Zero today, and I'm working on a bit on leveling up before we start the main story. Well, the new chapter in the main story.
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
And look, I got the new character Miyabi that's been available. That's been made available.
Scatter.
Evade.
Courage is power.
Now surrender your weapon. Awaken.
Return to upgrading. Okay, we go craft. There we go. That should do it.
Officer 148, Zhu ready.
Eradicate all evil.
I probably should.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
Ready for combat. This is the path I follow.
Okay, we got something here. Oh, rewards and claim. Gotta save up that polychrome for the next character I want to get. Okay, with that, now let's tell you what we need to do to get to, okay, intermission reparations. Okay, we need to go and talk to Belle. Front 1. Okay. I'm free. Let's start. Alright, I'll contact Nicole now. Wise, you turn on the TV and switch on to the news channel.
Kevin, are you aware of the connection between the port's companion Hollow and our report today? Huh? Doesn't seem related, does it? Then how much longer are you going to keep filming it? Point the camera at me already.
Citizens, I am currently at the southern edge of the Janus Quarter. From here, we can see a small part of our bustling new Eridu urban area. The municipal election is about to begin, and the streets today are busier than usual. In response to the increase in foot traffic, Public Security has announced it will implement round-the-clock security patrols. Citizens are urged to cooperate fully if they encounter officers on patrol. Speaking of officers, the first person we interviewed for today's special coverage of the election was one such officer. He's none other than our old friend, the hero who cracked the Vision Corporation scandal wide open, Inspector Bringer.
You
Being
didn't
one of the
do
leading
jack, that
candidates
was
for the
all
commander
us.
of Janus Quarter, he...
Hey, who are you? How'd you get in here? This is a construction site. Staff only.
What? Kevin, didn't you get a permit to film here?
Is this a construction site? I just picked a spot that wasn't busy and had a good view. I don't know.
Why, you little...
Right. Please gather your equipment and come with me.
Hey, wait, let me finish. Citizens, don't change the channel. We'll be right back with a special report on Inspector Bringer.
That's the guy! He's one of the masterminds behind the Vision scandal. He's Sarah's partner, her protector, her secret ally, Inspector Bringer. I'm just a puppet, forced into the limelight.
Wait, is he? If he
They're
is,
the
then I
real
knew he was sus
villains.
from the get-go when we first encountered him.
You have to believe me!
A while later, at the back door of to Rain to Play.
Phew! Made it. Why is traffic in the city always so slow? It's like half the speed of the Outer Ring. Maybe because the speed limit in the city is half what it is in the Outer Ring? Don't tell me you've just been speeding this whole time, Nicole. What? Darn it. I have been going to the Outer Ring a lot lately. A good thing they can't give me a ticket because I always take my license plate off before I get back into town. That's way worse than speeding. Don't bring the traffic officers to our place. Relax. I double-checked. No one's tailing me. It's just me and my car. You all heard what Perlman said over the phone. There seems to be more to the Vision scandal. Whether it's true or not, that will decide our next move. I'm here to take you to the Outer Ring so we can come up with a plan.
Why didn't you bring Perlman with you? Yeah, Perlman thinks the Inspector Bringer is part of the evil plot and everything. Then I knew he was sus from the beginning because we encountered him earlier in the game, and let's just I did like him. Something just felt off about him, and if he is part working with the woman that was causing the problems earlier, then I knew. Then it proves that he was. I was right, and he was sus. But then again, I don't know if we can fully trust Perlman. But then again, they did try to kill him.
Huh? If he's so important, then why not just bring him back to New Eridu? Why come all the way to get us?
I wanted to, but it's election season right now, and security checks in and out of the Outer Ring are 10 times more strict than in the city. If what Perlman said is true, PubSec would definitely have arrested him on the way in. The enemies are out in the open, and we're in the shadows. Based on past experience, we'll probably need a low-key plan. You mean the Hollows? Exactly! The main roads are filled with PubSec checkpoints armed to the bang-boo ears. If anything goes wrong and we need to use the Hollows, we'll need a reliable proxy. You only come to us when it's dangerous.
Master, if Perlman's claims are true, he may possess information about the unknown species in the monument at the construction site. This could assist with your long-term objectives.
That's true. The Cunning Hares, Bellabog Industries, Victoria Housekeeping, and the Sons of Caledon. It all began with this scandal. What do you think, Wise?
Let's head to the Outer Ring.
It's time we see this through. All right, I'll go, but just me. Belle will stay home and help coordinate remote support through the HDD.
Excellent. Seeing it through is the pro move. I'll contact someone who can get us out of the city. Don't forget to bring your little buddy. Oh, by the way, can we use your car? If my car gets stopped, my license application is doomed. You're driving without a license?
Seriously, Nicole, what are you thinking? Ugh. But if we're taking the car, we're driving because Nicole doesn't have a license. I'm surprised she hasn't been pulled over by a PubSec and been arrested for driving without a license. Ready to go, Proxy? Are we heading out now? Sure, let's go. Okay, let's get ready to set off. Target outer ring. As for the route, well, you're in charge of driving, so I'll leave the navigation to you. I'll just be sitting in the passenger seat observing the nearby public security checkpoints. With my years... Hold on. With my years of street experience, I'll let you know immediately if anyone starts to target us. Meanwhile, outside the dead-end hollow at the scene of the Vision Corporation scandal.
New Eridu is a city of miracles. The only sanctuary that
Wait,
can
that's
protect
Bringer?
people in this world plagued by hollows. That's what the leader of the survivor group I was with as a kid told me. The days spent wandering the wastelands hiding from hollows were harsh. Hope was all that kept
He
me
looks a
going.
lot different from the posters.
Thankfully, we eventually
He was
made
using
it
a very
here.
old photo.
Just like the rumors said, the city took us in and gave us the protection we needed. From that point on, I was determined to do everything possible to keep this beacon of hope safe, to protect this miracle city for everyone. And that's why I'm running. If I'm elected commander of the Janus Quarter, I vow to oppose groups like Vision Corporation that disregard human life. Just like my leader used to tell me, be a hero for the people. Build, for everyone.
That doesn't fill me with a lot of confidence.
Stupid speech.
You hear a crisp click and clack of high heels on the floor as a tall figure in black and red slowly approaches, ignoring Bringer's venomous stare. It's her.
Didn't you write that yourself? Is it that hard to recite your own story?
Sarah, what are you doing here?
You don't look so pleased. Isn't being appointed the chief commander something to celebrate?
Cut the sarcasm.
I'm being sincere.
Vision Corporation is done for. Hand has what's in the monument. Nullface's attack failed. And don't even get me started on the idiots who couldn't take over the Outer Ring or those worthless gangs. The plan can't proceed without the sacrifice sample. You want me to butt heads with the Void Hunter from Section 6? Or am I supposed to be the honest and noble commander now?
A plan is just a tool to reach a goal, not the goal itself. True believers know how to adjust or create new plans according to the circumstances.
Let me make this clear. We're equals. I don't need you telling me how to do things.
Don't get all worked up. I'm here to help you formulate a new plan. Take a look at this.
She hands over the folder she's carrying. Bringer flips through it skeptically a moment later.
What? The Hoshimis have a family secret like this? How come I've never heard of it? Was this intel reliable?
White Noise went to great lengths to obtain this information. It's credible enough.
White Noise? That loser who lost to Phaethon during the Red Fang Gang case? That guy's even worse than Nullface.
The real deal is on the job this time, not some overconfident underling. Besides, I have a plan to verify the intel's authenticity. And this plan requires assistance from you, our honest and noble commander.
I'll contact you once I'm done with this damned speech.
Very well. Looking forward to your inspiring words, soon to be Commander Bringer.
Bringer closes the file and gets up to leave. Watching his figure gradually fade into the distance, Sarah suddenly voices a question.
That leader of yours, the hero who led you to New Eridu when you were a kid, what happened to him?
The night before we reached the city,
but it
became
does.
corrupted and was abandoned by the very survivors he'd been protecting.
A storm of falling stars. A short while later, somewhere in the outer ring, tell me the truth, are you lying or not? If you dare to lie to me, I will deliver you the harshest punishment, harshest punishments in the name of the Starlight Knights. I'm telling the truth. Mr. Smart Robot, you've got to believe me. I knew you were lying. I'm not a smart robot. I'm an intelligent tactical unit with firepower-based area suppression capabilities. Since you dare to lie, I will cast the Starlight Knight's punishment on you for those poor people who have been hurt. What? Please be reasonable. Who would even know that? Nekomata, do you think Perlman is lying? I don't think he's got the brains to lie. The real villain should be someone like Secretary Sarah. No, not necessarily. From my experience, it's hard to tell if someone is honest based on their looks. For example, did you sneak into the kitchen last night and steal my burger? When I caught you, you said you were rummaging through the fridge because you were sleepwalking. Huh? Did I? I don't remember, meow. My memory isn't that good, meow. Yeah, Nekomata stole Ambi's burger. Nicole. Finally, you made it here safely. Nice driving, Proxy. Of course, compared to me, the speeding was a little lacking. The speed was a little lacking. Get yourself a license first. I know how to use the brakes. I'm gonna go with get yourself a license first. Hold on, don't get me wrong. I'm not some fool who only knows how to slam on the gas pedal. I drive fast because I got the skills and the guts. I don't have a driver's license because I don't have time for the exam. Plus, getting a license would mean paying off all those overdue fines, and I don't want to lose money. Let's not talk about that for now, Proxy. Do you want to hear what Perlman has to say? This guy's words don't add up. It's suspicious. Maybe you can tell if he's lying or not. Well, considering we just saw the scene with Bringer with Sarah, I'm pretty sure Perlman's telling the truth that Bringer is definitely one of the people working with Sarah. Fill me in on the situation. Great, I'm relieved to hear that from you. Now, even if that guy tries to lie, he won't be able to fool us. As the cutting hairs gather together, Perlman carefully explains the shocking truth moments later.
Well, so basically, despite being the so-called CEO of Vision Corporation,
First time we've seen a model
really just
Perlman.
a puppet. Sarah's the one orchestrating all the company's major plans, including the old metro construction project. And the only reason she dares pull all these risky moves is because Bringer's got her back. They never let me be part of the planning process. They just told me what to do after everything's decided. They even kicked me out to eat in the staff cafeteria.
Do you have any proof? How do we know you're not lying? Do you have any proof?
Do you have any concrete proof besides what you've told us?
I do! I really do! I've been keeping an eye out when I realized their plans were getting dangerous. I may be the CEO in name only, but I'm still the CEO. I have to sign a lot of documents. I kept hard copies of every proposal and email related to the old Metro project that Sarah worked on. I put them together while they made me eat in the staff cafeteria. I hid those copies among various construction documents. If we can find them, we'll have evidence of her communications with Bringer, or the account numbers showing the transactions.
Really? With proof like that, we can definitely make a case.
Bellabog Industries. Later, I'm gonna go with Bellabog Industries.
Right. The project went to Kaleda's Bellabog Industries after the scandal.
What? You know that company with more bears than humans and more machines than bears? Well, great. That makes things easier. Well, since you know them, maybe they could help us find the evidence I hid.
I see. Didn't think you had that up your sleeve. Seems being CEO wasn't entirely just a title. Belle, I'll contact Kaleda now.
Nicole! Sounds like the chubby potato was telling the truth. Oh, what do we do next? Take him to public security, Mia? But the bad guys are there!
And with the elections happening, public security is everywhere in the city. We can't tell who might be connected to the bad guys.
Haha! Don't worry. Unlike this potato here, I, Nicole, am CEO of the Cunning Hares in both name and skill. I've already got a plan.
Yeah, considering what they just said, you know how public security is right now, their presence is a lot higher than usual because of the elections going on, and considering that Bringer is very big in PubSec, and no doubt they'll arrest him on the spot if he goes into the city and everything. And considering how he's been in the outer ring this whole time after the incident, and not to mention it's very isolated, in a situation like this, it would be better to keep Perlman in the outer ring than try to sneak him back into the city. It'd be best to that way, like the Sons of Caledon, like Lucy and the others, they can all keep an eye on Perlman and keep an eye on Perlman and make sure he's safe, because it'll be kind of hard for like the enemies to show up out of nowhere, because it's so isolated out there. You would know, they would know when something comes up no matter where they travel, considering Caesar is now the overlord of the gangs, biker gangs. So if she wanted to, she could probably like tell the other gangs like to keep an eye out for anything suspicious, and they would be able to keep Perlman safe there until they could, until the rest could, everybody else like us can obtain the evidence.
Ever played jungle chess? Hare eats mouse, wolf eats hare, tiger eats wolf, elephant eats tiger, and mouse eats elephant.
How does that work?
Is, there's always a bigger fish. A wise hare uses the tiger to eat the wolf. So if we want to take down the tiger, we'll need an elephant.
An elephant?
An elephant. But only a handful of organizations in New Eridu have influence equal to public security. The Defense Force, White Star Institute, and... Wait, do you mean...
Hand.
Exactly. I'm bringing in the youngest and biggest elephant in New Eridu.
Beep beep. A loud honk echoes as several trucks with leaps and bounds logo drive into the open area. A cute sleepy face peeks out from the driver's window. Piper.
Right on time. Thank you for riding our special leaps and bounds shuttle. You have arrived at your destination.
Sukaku.
Wow, is this the amazing! The sky is spinning, the earth is wobbling, and even the air smells dizzy.
You're just carsick, Sukaku. Hold my hand and rest a bit. Asaba, are you doing okay?
Just need a minute. This driver is something else. I feel like I'm gonna...
Arranging a secret meetup in the Outer Ring on such an important day. You better have worthwhile intel, Nicole of the Cunning Hairs.
Everyone from hand. Okay, we can't talk to Ambi and Nakamata. Oh, we can talk to Piper. Phew! The people who you wanted to see have all arrived safely. There were many checkpoints along the way and the trucks begging, so we had to take a long detour just to get here. It's good to have you helping out, Piper. It's no big deal. Little old me is just tried my best stepping on the gas. Boss said that this time we're only helping the Cunning Hairs on your account, Proxy, so there's no extra charge. Of course, it'd be great if I could at least get reimbursed for the gas. I'll add it to Nicole's tab. I'll charge the gas money to Nicole's account and throw a few bottles of nitro fuel for you. Wow, Proxy, you're the best. Next time I win a prize draw, I'll treat you to a few drinks. Okay, we can... There's something wrong with that driver. I need some fresh air. Is everything all right? Huh? You're I'm not sorry, man, I didn't expect to see you here. But there's definitely something wrong with that driver. Why would anyone race a truck? I'd rather walk back than ride with her again. Okay, let's talk to Sukaku. I'm feeling so dizzy. Now everything I look at has 2 shadows. No, wait, 3 shadows. Awesome. I have 3 Nagis. Sukaku, stop moving. You need to rest after taking your car sickness medication. Oh, I'll listen to Nagi and stay still. Huh? I didn't move, so why are there still 3 Nagi swinging around? They're moving around perfectly in sync. Just like seaweed. Seaweed swaying seaweed. Oh, we can. They're from section 6. They're so intimidating. I feel like I could be arrested at any moment. That won't happen. They're familiar with Nicole, so they wouldn't go after me and Billy. After all, we're just intelligence brokers on the brink of bankruptcy. Most importantly, it's not the end of the year, so they shouldn't be in a rush to meet their performance quotas. Really? Then I can relax? However, it's still too early to be completely at ease. I've heard that Section 6 won't randomly arrest people, but they also won't let actual criminals get away. So, Nakamata, you need to be careful. Huh? Ambi, what do you mean? I may have been with the Red Fang gang before, but I shouldn't have a criminal record. No, you are indeed a criminal. Last night at midnight, you stole my egg pudding. the evidence is in the trash can. Technically speaking, that counts as theft. Hey, is this really the time to be hung up on that? Hey, wait. The truck's not here. Which means the others aren't here either. So it could be they just took it out of the way because of for the story purpose. What do you think? Are you impressed by my connections, Proxy? I'm Nicole from the Cunning Hares and quite notable figure in New Eridu. Even HSOS 6 are old friends of mine. Ahem. If you're willing to give me a 20% discount on the overdue commission fees, I can introduce you to more useful connections. How did you find them? You know Section 6, Nicole? I'm more impressed that Nicole could get in touch with Section 6 though through private channels. How did you pull that off? Have you been holding out on me? Told you I have powerful friends in our line of work. Connections are everything. As for how I know that battle-crazed fox, that's a story from way back. When she first joined Han, she went on a mission and got duped big time. Even lost her precious family katana. For real? Did you help her see through the scam? I was the one who scammed her katana. Why are you looking at me like that? That was my first gig on the street. I had no idea who she was, and she was so naive. Anyway, I gave the katana back to her in the end, and though that, we got to know each other. Is bringing in Section 6 a really good idea? Don't worry, Proxy. That battle-crazed fox is a reasonable person. She won't give innocent people any trouble. As long as we tell her the whole story, she would agree to work with us against Springer. Proxy, let's go talk to that battle-crazed fox about Pearlman. Let's go. Great. This time we'll definitely get this done. Section 6 demands to interrogate Pearlman alone. The 4 executive officers corner him, forming a makeshift interrogation room in the open field. After some time,
is everything okay, Mia? Chubby Potato's laughing one minute, crying the next. Now he's bawling on the floor.
oh my god, he's crying.
Interrogations by the Defense Force have similar effects, but they usually use tools. Achieving this with words alone. These officers are very talented.
You're done already? That was quick. As expected of the elephant.
Elephant? I'm a fox, Thyron.
That's not important. How did the interrogation go? I wasn't lying, was I? There's more to the Vision scandal, and Bringer's behind it.
You are accusing Officer Bringer of a criminal offense, but the witness's info only indicates another suspect. There's a big difference.
Oh, thank you for your professional opinion, Miss Class Rep. But your fancy talk isn't helping us decide what to do next.
I can't say I understand Yanagi's professional opinion either, but I have full faith in her judgment. We need to look further into the Vision case.
Are you smirking? Did you just give me an I won look?
Not at all. I was just adjusting my glasses. You must be mistaken.
Bet you didn't have very many friends in school, Mia.
Deputy Chief totally strikes me as the teacher's favorite star student back in school.
Stop.
Oh, are you into the star student type? My apologies.
I'm asking you to not move any further. 12 o'clock, 9 o'clock, and 6 o'clock. You've been intentionally positioning yourselves to surround us since the conversation started. I don't like it. If you have no other intentions, please stay where I can see you. Do not attempt to leave my line of sight.
Ampy's calm yet firm voice instantly shifts the atmosphere, leaving the quarreling crowd in uneasy silence. See, that's what have someone like Ampy on your side, because she noticed it when others wouldn't. It's best to definitely keep an eye out on things, because you know how it is that, because you know the Cunning Hares, they operate outside the law, while Section 6 is like a special ops unit of the law.
Oh my, very perceptive. Guess it's no coincidence our metal friend has his hand on the holster?
I'll take my hand off my holster when Miss Star Student lets go of her retractable blade's handle.
What? Ampy, are you serious? Hey, you better not try anything funny.
As I said, we need to look further into the vision case. In addition to Perlman, we'll be taking this one too.
The youngest Void Hunter in New Eridu glanced over, her sharp gaze landing right in the middle of the crowd. Me?
You want to take me in?
Seeing you here was unexpected, Independent Investigation Team Lead. Or should I call you Proxy?
I knew you were too skilled for the independent investigation team. You've got a side hustle that keeps you sharp, huh? Or maybe investigating Hollow Zero is the side hustle.
Hold on. They have nothing to do with the vision case.
We kind of do a bit. We're the reason that everything happened.
Proxy was deeply involved
It
in the
got
entire
stopped.
Vision Corporation scandal. Our investigations also suggest a proxy was linked to the Bellabog Industries construction incident.
And if they're trying to take Perlman, I don't think that's a good idea, because you know how public security, like I said earlier, with public security and everything being in the city and their presence on high alert because of the elections going on, not a good idea to bring Perlman back into the city right now. It's best to have the Sons of Caledon watch over him, because again, the Outer Ring's isolated, more isolated than it would be in the city. Because someone can easily, because in the city, it wouldn't be hard to lose someone in a crowd when you got a city, because the city is full of people, and with a lot of people going in all directions, it'd be easy to blend in. If you know how to do it, it would be easy to blend in and escape. And it would make it very hard for you to find someone in the city when there are a lot of buildings to hide in.
Plus, public security's airship incident and the Outer Ring. If I recall correctly, our independent investigation team lead also made an appearance at the Outer Ring's important traditional competition. Coincidence? I think not.
It is just a coincidence. They're just an old buddy of mine who sometimes works with us Cunning Hares. Really, nothing to do with the vision case.
Chill out! It's just some background checks, and then you're good to go. We never bully anyone. Miss Two-Tails, could you please stop giving me that scary look?
This is a crucial time for New Eridu. With leaders of all key sectors gathered together, any mistake could destabilize the city's foundation.
I know that, and that's why I asked you to help me expose the true culprit.
Why drag an innocent person into this?
You've only shown us a fragment of a conspiracy theory, and the full story could be anything. The truth you're pushing is just one version. Any potential threat to the city must be completely eradicated. That is the fundamental principle of Hand.
But they're really not a threat or harmful at all.
Eradicate all evil. We decide for ourselves what evil is. Even if they're not an evil person, they may still hold important information pertaining to the truth. And your evasive attitude only makes my convictions stronger. If you want Section 6's support, please cooperate with us, Nicole of the Cunning Hairs.
The Void Hunter's gaze almost carries a palpable menace to it, making our pink-haired girl, who's constantly undaunted and never afraid, grow unusually flustered. After a brief flickering of her eyes, she grits her teeth and stands in the path of the fox siren.
I changed my mind. I think I made a mistake. We actually don't need your help. If I say that, will you leave? I'll comp all your travel costs.
Nicole, I'm not the same rookie I was back then anymore.
You were way cuter back when you were a rookie. Proxy, I'm sorry. We might not be able to hold them off for long. Run as far as you can.
Bang! A sharp gunshot echoes from not far away, like the crackling of a dry firework on a summer night immediately after. Bang, bang, bang. Gunfire erupts like a relentless downpour, and sharp bursts of dust and smoke scatter across the open clearing. A flash blade, swift as lightning, shatters a bullet hurling towards Perlman, sending up a spray of sparks in an eerie glow.
Get down! Gunfire? This pattern. Suppressive marching fire. They're surrounding us from 3 directions.
Nicole, did you set this up? Are you really colluding with the criminals?
Hey, I was gonna ask you the same thing. Isn't this armed ambush you're doing? Don't tell me someone else is after us.
It must be public security. It has to be public security. That's the only thing I can think of, is that when... Because I think what happened was when Piper went to get Miyabi and the others from Section 6, is it probably PubSec got wind of what was going of hearing about it, and they thought something was up, so they probably sent a bunch of troops to follow and under orders to probably, if they do, to take out Perlman if they see him, because that's the only thing I can think of. That, or is someone working with Sarah, or part of Sarah's group, what to follow any leads.
Piper, start the truck. Now's our chance to get out of here.
Wait! You're not getting away!
A barrage of bullets disrupts the confrontation. The Cunning Hair sees the chance and hop into the truck, leaving Section 6 behind as they charge through the gunfire. Wait, where's the vault? Oh, okay, there we go.
We've changed our route so many times, but they're still hot on our heels. Oh my God! Let's go!
Focus on the road. I'll deal with them. Huh? Yep.
Whoa! Dude, you're trying way too hard!
Billy! Keep it steady! You're sticking close up! There's your change information.
Where's Nicole's backup?
Fox and Mean.
I've got you now!
Eat my dust.
Piper, up ahead!
Get lost, you losers!
Take this!
Whoa.
What happened?
Okay, there was some okay, it wasn't, I don't think it was my end. I think it was the game itself, but it looked like there was that they did a bit, there were a lot of things missing from that they could have added, like some sound effects and everything. I wonder if maybe it was just maybe like an error on their part, but we'll do a replay of it and see. Maybe it was just maybe like an error part of it from the game flowing and everything. Sometime after the truck was attacked and lost control in an unknown outer ring hollow, because a lot of this audio on that, it felt like it felt real off on it. And like the parts where the where two of the soldiers, it looked like they could have added a part where they were screaming like going, ah! They could have done that, but the audio felt real off on there. The visually, it looked really good. I did like how they did the animation, but audio felt off on that. As Wise works on adjusting the communications device, Miyabi stands guard to the side, calm and quiet.
How'd it go? Did you fix it?
Try adjusting your smart ocular implant.
Hello? Is anyone there? Nicole? Belle? Fairy? Can you hear me? Still nothing. Can't believe the crash broke the implants. Now that the main functions are down and communications are cut off, we're isolated. This isn't good.
I see.
Checking in with Miyabi.
Miss Hoshimi, how are things on your end? Any luck reaching your team?
Nothing so far. I went after you alone after you drove off. My teammates might still be fighting the attackers outside the hollow.
I see. Miss Hoshimi, could you please let go of my hand? I kinda want to wipe my sweat off.
No. I had to get past 11 motorcycles, 4 cars, and 5 soldiers just to catch up with your vehicle. It's pure luck I found you in the hollow. It'll be hard to catch you if you escape again. The Hoshimi family doesn't make the same mistake thrice.
Shouldn't that be twice?
Shouldn't that be twice? Anyway, I promise I won't run off. Besides, there's nowhere to run to. Wandering the hollow without a carrot will just get us even more lost.
In that case, let's sit down. The Hollow Survival Guide says it's best to wait in a safe corner for rescue. My teammates will come looking for me. We just need to hold out until then.
The young Void Hunter stares at the katana in her hands, lost in her own thoughts. Suggest working together?
Are you sure this is the right move, Miss Hoshimi?
You mean being stuck in the Hollow on election day? Knowing there's a dangerous case out there, while my team fights and I just sit here? Is that what you're asking? No. I don't think this is the right move. But there's nothing else I can do. So I'm undergoing the training called Maintain Composure Despite the Emotional Turmoil Inside.
Ah, I see. Since you also don't want to just wait around, may I suggest another option? How about we work together? I'm indeed an experienced proxy. Given my expertise, I'm confident I can find us a way out. However, I lack the ability to handle unexpected danger. You have the combat prowess, and I have the skills to find the exit. Let's put aside the whole arrest thing for now, and get out of here together. What do you say?
Didn't you say your important gadget is broken? How will you navigate us?
Explain what a proxy can do?
Well, have you heard of the maze-solving algorithm? In simple terms, if we ignore the dangers in the Hollow and just consider its tendency to make people lost, it's really nothing but a maze. Finding a path through a maze has been a well-studied math problem since the old civilization. With enough basic data, even the most complicated maze can be solved.
Enough basic data? You mean Hollow observation data?
Exactly. The most common task for HIA investigators traversing the Hollows is to set up devices to gather Hollow observation data, or to retrieve new observation data from existing data piles. The observation data is essential for exploring the Hollows, and is used to make carrots.
So proxies can find an exit in the Hollow using observation data?
A trained proxy is able to do so, or rather, that should be a proxy's bread and butter. Not many people really care about it these days. After all, a carrot or high-spec computer can calculate it for them. Anyway, there is a way out. If you could help me find an observation data pile, I'll handle the rest.
The Foxarian Thyran ponders for a short moment before nodding her head serenely.
Understood. Let's call a temporary truce and work together.
A wise decision. So, could you please let go of my head now? I really need to wipe that sweat off. Moving through the Hollow in my physical body is so uncomfortable.
Leave any fighting to me. You just go at your own pace. Are you worried? Should I read you something?
Are you alright? I'm okay, and just a little uncomfortable after entering the Hollow. Let's look around for Hollow observation data piles, Miss Hoshimi. I can read the data inside and we find a way out of here.
There's a Hollow observation data pile ahead. We can determine the way forward once we extract the data from it.
Data pile here is still intact. One moment, I'll try to read it and create a makeshift carrot. When the bang boom moves, the lev you simultaneously control. There we go. It'll take some time. By the way, your katana has been trembling and making strange noises. Is everything okay? It's nothing, no need to worry. Just focus on reading the data, Proxy. I'll protect you. Got it. I'll get started and I'll leave the rest to you, Miss Hoshimi.
Great. We have the data on the surrounding hollow. But this isn't enough to calculate an escape route. We'll need to find more data. Thanks to you, Miss Hoshimi, we haven't had any trouble along the way. But something just doesn't feel right. The ether activity nearby seems to be increasing.
Your intuition might be right, Proxy.
Miss Hoshimi, is something wrong? The mechanism ahead should open the door. Leave it to me.
When Hoshimi Miyabi uses her special attack, you don't need to read that because we've been using
There are
Miyabi.
enemies ahead. I'll take care of this. You can just hide for now.
Scatter!
There's a hollow observation data pile ahead.
Also, agent data pile here controls the etheric extraction tower. I'll try to hack it, but the stored ether might overflow from the tower, drawing ethereals. No problem, I'll take care of them. Okay, leave the ethereals. I'll leave the ethereals to you, Ms. Hoshimi. I'll focus on accessing the tower's controls. Are you sure your katana's okay? If you need, I can take a look at its electrical components. Don't worry, it's normal. This is normal. Just focus on reading the data, Proxy.
But collecting the data will take some time. Miss Hoshimi, watch out for the ether
Understood.
current.
You focus on processing the data. Leave the rest to me. Weakling.
I'll open the diffuser. You'll be safe below it.
Feel the power of ice.
We have control authorization now. We can stop the ether current.
Nicely done. Now we can go all out. My blade is already sheathed.
Amazing.
How's it looking?
I've already got some usable exit routes. The nearest one is... What's wrong? What's happening?
Tailless is trying to break free. What?
Miss Hoshimi! Miss Hoshimi! What should I do? We seal it with the scabbard? Miyabi!
Hold it steady! Almost there!
Is it sealed?
I wonder what the story is behind the katana. Soon after, at an unidentified location within the Outer Ring Hollow region, trying to...
Miss Hoshimi, how are you doing?
This is the third time you've asked me that. Why?
Sorry. It's just that we've gone through something straight out of an action movie. That weird fire tornado couldn't have been good for you, right?
I'm fine. No need to worry.
But your hair's all singed and curling from the fire.
That's the Hoshimi family's natural curls. You don't need to worry about me. I've been through worse situations. An incident like this won't faze me.
Look, there are sparks coming off your katana.
Miss Hoshimi, there are sparks coming from your katana.
What?
Sorry, I lied. You don't look very unfazed.
That's not funny. And my response was normal.
All right, I just... Miss Hoshimi, there's foxfire on you.
Where?
Sorry, I lied again. See? You fell for it twice in just a few seconds. That's what I call being phased.
You keep mocking me. What do you have to say to me?
I just wanted to help you. I didn't mean anything else. The Hoshimi family never makes the same mistake thrice. But you just did. Miss Hoshimi, doesn't that mean something's seriously wrong?
The fox siren's glare softens, giving way to confusion and a hint of unease.
When my katana was out of control, you rushed into the foxfire without any protection. Why? You already figured out where the exit is. You could have left me behind and not worry about getting arrested.
I'm your proxy. We're partners now.
Because I'm your proxy. Even if we're just temporary partners, I promise to get you out. And that's what I'll do.
Miyabi falls silent again, seemingly lost in thought. There she raises her katana before your eyes.
This is a Hoshimi family heirloom, wielded by generations to eradicate evil. It's never misbehaved once since my father made the scabbard for me. Not even deep within Hollow Zero's core. I don't know why it went out of control. Maybe there was some external influence. My father might have the answer, but I can't reach him until we're out of the Hollow. Besides, he's likely busy socializing with the mayor today, secretly swapping wine for juice. Reaching him won't be easy.
Can I please take a look at the katana?
Can I please take a look at the katana?
Apart from being a proxy, you're also a bladesmith?
No, but I noticed some electrical components on your scabbard. If you don't mind, I'd like to take a closer look. The core functions in my ocular implants are down, but I can still interact with electronics to an extent. Perhaps there's a clue on the scabbard.
If it's just the scabbard, I guess you can touch it.
The smart data structure of this blade looks really familiar. Strange. It's like a labyrinth of hollow observation data. Is it meant to trap something inside the scabbard?
So, do you have a way to fix it?
I'll need to borrow the data pile's computing power again. There's a shortcut up ahead. Let's go.
Okay, nothing over here. So, only way to do it is go into the a fissure.
Defense mechanism. Is this the enemy's handiwork? I'll try shutting it off.
Okay, be careful.
defense mechanism is still running.
There we go.
Sub-control units A and B aren't responding. We'll have to find them. Miss Oshimi, there are 2 control terminals inside. Could you look for them?
Okay, I'll go take a look.
We've got enemies approaching. Be careful, Miss Oshimi. Miss Oshimi, I have a theory about your blade.
Go on.
Its internal data structure resembles a maze-solving algorithm. We might be able to use hollow observation data to optimize it. Anyway, let's find the remaining observation data first.
Oh, hello, chest. Oh, can't use that terminal. What a shame.
Is this the device we're looking for?
Control Unit A is dealt with. We've got 1 more to go. It should be nearby.
Oh, now I do it with this one.
Control permissions have been granted. We can turn off the mechanism now.
Proxy, you said there's a way to fix my blade?
Not necessarily fix it. More like an emergency adjustment. We'll use the information in the data pile to optimize the internal system. We can give it a try when we find the next data pile.
All right. That doesn't conflict with our final objective. Thank you.
The last observation data pile should be nearby. Once we find it, I can try adjusting your blade.
I trust you, Proxy.
Seems trouble's caught up with us again.
Not a problem with me here.
Alright, time to take out more ethereal. Oh wait, no, not ethereal, but enemies.
The last hollow observation data pile should be behind this door. I'll use it to adjust the scabbard first, and then I'll find a way out. Great. It's open. Don't worry, Miss Oshimi. I'll do my best. I didn't expect an alarm.
Okay. I'll leave it to you. So, let's hurry.
Hold on, just in a moment, Miss Oshimi. I'll recalibrate the scabbard's data module. How confident are you about fixing it, Proxy? Don't worry, Miss Oshimi. I've simulated this several times on the way here. I've got this. Please, just let me try. There we go. I like any puzzles, they're easy.
All right, this should do it. Miyabi, take the blade.
Thank you. Leave the enemies to me. You go hide. My blade seems to be working as normal. You can come out now, Proxy. Proxy?
Proxy, are you okay? I'm fine. I'm just feeling a bit dizzy. overwhelmed by dizziness, intense dizziness. The surroundings become blurred before your eyes. You gradually lose consciousness and fall to the ground. All right, we got through with a rank S. A short while later, outside the hollow, somewhere in the wilderness of the Outer Ring, the numbness from the rapid corruption gradually subsides, and your senses slowly come back. Are slowly coming back.
You're awake? You're awake! Manager's awake!
You're finally awake. I'm so tired. Ambi, Star Student, are you guys okay?
I'm okay. Nekomata, there's some water inside the suitcase. Can you grab one for me?
Wise, you're finally awake! How are you feeling? Do your eyes still hurt? Is anywhere else hurting?
What happened to me? Are we out of the hollow?
My ocular implants are working again. I feel dizzy. I have a headache and my chest hurts, and it feels like my face and mouth are burning. Is this real? Am I out of the hollow?
Welcome back to the real world. You made it out. If you'd stayed unconscious any longer, your sibling would have yeeted my butt into the hollow.
Welcome back, Master. I have calibrated your smart ocular implants via my first assistant, EOS. Approximately half an hour ago, the head of Section 6, Hoshimi Miyabi, pulled you out of the northwest side of the Outer Ring Hollow. Initial test results indicate that you were exposed to an extremely dangerous level of ether energy, triggering partial corruption. After leaving the hollow, the rejection reaction caused further complications, with a brief cardiac arrest being the most severe. Thankfully, the Cunning Hares and Section 6 provided professional emergency resuscitation.
Okay. We just gave you some emergency care to pull you back from the brink. No need to get into the details. You better see a doctor for a more thorough anti-corruption treatment after this.
Have you made up with Section 6, Nicole? Where's Miyabi?
Are you and Section 6 on good terms now, Nicole? And where's Miss Hoshimi? Is she okay?
Right at that moment, a cool, familiar voice spoke up from behind.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. And I mean it this time.
As expected of the Chief. Busting out of a hollow carrying someone affected by corruption and showing no symptoms herself.
Asaba, did you get the captives to talk?
Yeah, they confessed, but nothing too helpful. The only thing we know for sure is that our guess was right.
Did I skip an episode or something?
Hang on. What are you guys talking about? I'm not following.
I'll fill you in. After your car crashed into the hollow, we got surrounded by those heavily armed mercenaries and had to take them out first. During the fight, we ran into the remaining Section 6 members.
The bad guys were chasing after us, and we were chasing after Chief Miyabi. She went into a hollow, and we bumped into the Cunning Hares.
It was a tough situation, so we joined forces to take down the mercenaries. Just when we were ready to head into the hollow to find you, Section 6 got a message from Miyabi saying you were with her, and that you were in danger. We hurried over here and found you lying on the ground, and Miyabi...
You can skip that part.
What was Miyabi doing?
What? Are you embarrassed? That's not very like you, Fox.
If you keep talking, I'll tell everyone how you performed the emergency medical care.
Ugh, fine. Long story short, we rushed over and saved you. This Fox even agreed to hold off on arresting you until further investigation is complete, and she'd cooperate with you as an ally until then. You know the rest.
What was that about, Captain? iPhone Lover 92, welcome on in. Thank you for the first time chatting. Is this game good? It is good. iPhone lover, this is a fun, very fun game. Zenless Zone Zero is a lot of fun. I'm actually playing the latest chapter they added to the game, and if you ever played any other games like Genshin and Honkai Star Rail, you'll enjoy this game because it's a lot of fun, and I've been enjoying the story a lot. It's a bit different from Star Rail, but no less fun. And I actually got the new character that they released, Miyabi, which is the one over here. That was about what was that about, captives you just mentioned?
Hold on. What was that about the captives you just mentioned?
We needed to pry some answers from the captives because...
Pearlman, the key witness in the Vision scandal, was in the same vehicle as you. After the crash, you got thrown into the Hollow, and Pearlman was captured by the mercenaries that attacked us.
Damn. I guess we got set up after all. Pearlman's gone missing. We need to find out where he is. Proxy, it's dangerous around here, and you've been corrupted by Ether. Why don't you head back to 6th Street to recover? As for gathering intelligence, just leave it to that battle-crazed fox. If we give it a little more time, that captive will definitely crack. Folks, time's ticking. Boss just notified that a big old pack of mercs is heading our way. Huh? Are they chasing us that quickly? Don't worry, Nicole. Boss said that the Sons of Caledon never let those guys run wild in the Outer Ring. No matter how many people come, we'll pack them up and send them on their way. Nicole, I was just wondering if I could. You want to help Caesar and the others, right? No need to be shy. Nicole, you really understand me. Don't worry. I swear on the name on the Starlight Knights, I won't let you down. Good, then let's split up and take action. Sons of Caledon will take on the mercenaries coming after us, while Ambi, Nekomata, and I will distract the nearby enemies to cover Proxy's drive back to the city. Proxy, you don't need to worry about us. Once we wrap things up here, we'll get in touch with you. Alright, it looks like we're heading back to New Eridu. Okay, let's talk to Belle. Weiss, you're back. I'm so glad. Belle, Belle heaves a sigh of relief, revealing a hint of fear. I saw a message from Nicole earlier saying that you were ambushed by mercenaries and that you were also affected by the corruption and passed out. Excuse me. Then the HDD connection also had issues. I thought, I'm fine. Yeah, I'm so glad you returned. I can't even begin to think what I do if something really happened to you, bro. How's the situation in the Outer Ring? Don't worry, Nicole said that the Sons of Caledon have it under control. Those mercenaries are retreating now. She contacted Section 6 and everything is safe. Section 6 also got more intel out of those ambushers. Their hideout should be near the Valley Twins. With public security election just around the corner, the city's security measures will tighten soon. Nicole said we need to come up with a solid plan of action before then. But compared to that, I'm more worried about your health. Are you feeling better, or do you need to rest a bit longer? Don't worry, I'm perfectly fine. Also, we really need to find Pearlman because Pearlman's the only one who knows anything that's going on, and we can't lose him because he knows where that evidence is. Got it. I'll contact Nicole and the others now, but you have to take care of yourself, Weiss. If there are any issues with the ocular implant, you need to rest immediately. Sometime later, in the Random Play video store on 6th Street, Yanis Quarter.
Wise, are you sure you don't need to rest a bit more? You've just suffered corruption injuries and traveled all the way back from the Outer Ring.
Agreed. Master must maintain adequate energy to operate inside the hollows. Resting to recover your physiological functions is recommended. Or perhaps, a strong stimulus might boost your adrenaline.
I'm fine. We have to get Pearlman back as soon as we can. Yep.
Don't worry. I'm much better now, thanks to you and Fairy. We need to hurry and get Pearlman back.
I get that, but your health is more important.
Master, after cross-referencing, a biosignal matching suspect Pearlman's has been detected inside the Ballet Twins hollow.
The Ballet Twins hollow. That reminds me. When the airship incident happened, we were attacked by some unknown militants. Could it be the same group?
Could be. That's definitely a possibility. Could it be the mastermind pulling the strings behind the scenes? I wonder if Victoria Housekeeping is still at the Ballet Twins. If they are, we probably will have to contact them for help.
Makes sense. Their goal at the time was to disrupt the Vision trial, and now they've kidnapped the key witness, Pearlman. Their motives seem the same. It all adds up if Bringer is behind this, but... This might sound cruel, but... Why go through the trouble of kidnapping Pearlman when they could have just killed him? If their goal is to silence anyone involved with the Vision scandal, isn't it easier to just dispose of Pearlman?
Warning. Approaching the video store.
Fairy, this isn't the time for jokes. Wise doesn't need an adrenaline boost right now.
Warning.
Huh? Hang on a minute, Fairy. Are you being serious? What's going on?
Something's going on with Fairy. Rocket burst sparks erupt from the monitor array, and the lights begin flickering. That's not a good sign.
What's happening? Our system is under attack again? How is that possible? We have Fairy. Nothing in New Eridu should be able to breach her defenses.
Check the attack of the source, check the HE system, check the source.
Something's off. This is not a network attack. It's targeting our store's electrical system and the HDD itself?
What happens next makes Belle, watching the security footage, even more horrified.
Wise? There are people outside the store. They're...
Good day. We're conducting security patrols on 6th Street during the election period. Please open up.
I'll handle the officers. You take care of Fairy and try to keep it down.
The door to the staff room shuts carefully. Soon you hear a voice greeting the officers, the sound of drawers being searched, and boots clattering up the stairs a moment later. Yeah, that has to be Bringer's doing.
Nothing unusual upstairs.
Hey, please be careful. That's a collector's edition.
What's inside this room?
It's our storage room, filled with personal items and old equipment.
Could you please open it up so we can check?
Is that really necessary? As you can see, we're just a regular video store with lots of videotapes.
I get that, but this is just a standard procedure during election season. We hope you understand. Please cooperate and open the door for inspection.
You don't have a warrant. We don't have to. We don't want to.
If you won't open up, I've no choice but to do it myself.
Wait, hold on!
Please cooperate.
Hold it. Huh?
Phew. was worried there for a second.
We have new orders. More manpower is needed to increase our street patrols.
It's Yuyuan.
The special response team will take over 6th Street's inspection from here. Good work today, officers. The street patrol supervisor is expecting you. Be sure not to keep him waiting.
I was worried there for a second. That was a close one. I was worried the public security was gonna come in and bust them. Warning: system malfunction. Verifying current issues. Initiating automatic repair. During the repair, the AI assistant will only retain basic response functions. Coordinated HCD scan shut down. Security monitoring function shut down. Current repair in progress unknown. Please wait potentially in front of the screen. Barry, are you okay? During the repair, the AI assistant will only retain basic response functions. To log into Internet, press 1. To connect to the HDD system, press 2. To emergency clear your web browsing history, press 3. And they did clear your browsing history a joke. To speed up repair process, please enter command. Barry is the most powerful AI. Correct. Inspired Fairy speeds up the repair process by 0.01%. Current repair progress unknown. Please wait patiently in front of the screen.
Okay, application approved. The security patrol for this area is now officially under our team. You can relax now.
Thank you, Qingyi. Now, manager, please explain what is going on.
Before we get into that, can we ask why you and Qingyi are here?
As you know, manager, I have a good relationship with your AI assistant, Fairy. I just received a message from her. It said, 01101000, 01100101, 01101100, 01110000.
What's that binary code mean?
It's a set of standard information codes from the old civilization, and it translates to help.
Worried that you might be in danger, Juyuan dragged me along and we rushed straight over here.
Hey, Juyuan.
Thank you for looking out for us and coming all this way, Juyuan.
Save the thanks for after you've given me a proper explanation. I'm going to handle this by the book, and I won't bend the rules. Not even for you, manager.
It's a bit complicated.
Allow me to explain.
A familiar a cool voice comes through the speakers inside the workshop.
Huh? This voice... is that?
It's been a while, Juyuan. It is I, Hoshimi Miyabi.
Moments later, Miyabi gives a condensed rundown of the vision case and what happened in the outer ring.
Allow me to sum this up. There's more to the vision case than meets the eye. The true villain slipped away, in shadows they hide. In the outer ring you fought with all your might. Key witness captured, no Pearlman in sight. Is that correct?
That's accurate. And it flows pretty well.
And the managers, law abiding by the book, are in fact seasoned proxies upon taking a closer look?
Sorry, I am a proxy. I'm still a law-abiding citizen, though.
Sorry, it's true. We're proxies. But I swear we've never done anything bad. We are, the most lawful among the unlawful.
Hearing the confession from the managers themselves, Zhu Yuan remains silent with no expression on her face. She pulls out her wallet, counts 1,000 dennies, and hands them to Jingyi.
Zhu Yuan, what are you doing?
Truth be told, I had my doubts about the manager's identity. I mentioned it to Juyuan on the way here, and she...
I didn't believe it. I was convinced the managers wouldn't deceive us, so I was willing to bet on it. Too bad. I was wrong.
Immediately apologizes.
Zhu Yuan, I'm so sorry. We really didn't mean to.
Enough! Let's focus on the main issue. You do realize you're leveling serious accusations against Bringer, who's about to become commander of Janus Quarter during the election? And you don't have the key witness or any evidence. By protocol, I should bring you into the precinct and inform my superiors. But the leader of Section 6, who's also one of the current Void Hunters, Hoshimi Miyabi, is willing to vouch for you. Maybe I'm a fool who's easily deceived, but I trust Miyabi's skills and expertise.
So, does that mean...
I'm not going to escalate this to my superiors until the day's over. You have enough time to secure your evidence. In the meantime, I'll be looking into this myself.
Thank you, Yuan. Thank you for believing in us.
Thank you, Zhu Yuan. Thank you for believing in us.
Don't thank me just yet. If my investigation shows you're lying, like I said, I'm not going to bend the rules for you. Proxies.
Yuan asks me to stay and keep an eye on the video store, then leaves without looking back. Manager, it turns out you're not as simple as you appear. Truly impressive for someone so young. But fate has told me long ago that you are anything but ordinary people. I've long predicted this day. Thank you for your help. Well, it's too early to express your gratitude. You still have to explain yourself to Zhu Yuan. If you don't think of a good excuse quickly when she gets serious, you'll have to explain yourself in the public security interrogation room. Missing witness. Moments later in the Ballet Twins Hollow.
Ah, you're online, Proxy. Can you hear me? Is everything okay with Officer Zhu Yuan?
She just left. I believe in Zhu Yuan.
She went back to the precinct to verify our intel. I trust Zhu Yuan. She's honest and has a good heart. She'll do what's right.
We did accuse her direct boss and mentor of being the big bad guy, so it's understandable she'd be upset.
He is a big bad guy. We saw the scene.
I may not know you or Officer Zhu Yuan that well, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't the accusations against her boss that upset her the most.
It's my fault.
We've been doing some self-reflection on that.
I know Zhu Yuan. She would never do anything that perverts the course of justice. And she's easy to persuade. All you need to do is look her in the eyes, take her by the hand, and tell her your thoughts gently. The closer you are, the better. You can give it a try once she's back, Proxy.
Chief? Where'd you even learn that?
I learned it from Zhu Yuan's mother. I've tried it, and it's very effective.
Ah, so that's where she learned it. Let's get Perlman back.
Guys, even though the HDD took a hit, thankfully Fairy still managed to track down Perlman's biosignal. It's time to get back our key witness.
And actually, right now, you can get Asada. You can actually get him for free just from logging in. That's how I got him.
The mercenaries' rendezvous point is just up ahead. Perhaps we can get info on Perlman there.
There's a lot of enemies
There's a mechanism nearby.
Be careful.
There are mercenaries everywhere. This is more enemies than I expected.
Being this heavily guarded, it must mean Perlman is nearby.
That's right! The bigger the slab of meat, the more onions you need.
The Ballet Twins' layout is quite complicated. No wonder our enemy tried to escape here.
Ah, this way.
Watch out for any ambushes ahead. Hiding so poorly. They really think we'd fall for that?
Let's give them a taste of some well-deserved punishment.
This should be the building's central area.
It will likely be heavily defended.
The enemy's attacks are getting more intense.
They're not very tough, though, so they go down easy.
Not good.
Huh? Chief, are you hurt?
My training to split more bullets than my previous record in under a minute failed.
Perfect coordination.
My blade strikes.
They've set up an ambush here, too.
My blade is already sheathed.
Okay, we can't go down that way.
Watch out.
Wise, the rendezvous point is just up ahead.
Contact point. This should be the mercenary communication hub. Hold on, everyone. I'll try to hack into their database. Start hacking. Okay, I need to light up all the data nodes. Okay, I know what to do. There we go. It's pretty much what I expected. This is going to be tricky. What's wrong, Proxy? The database level is too low and Perlman's location data isn't here. I need to go to other hubs to get advanced permission to shut down the defense mechanism. I see. It looks like the enemy's defenses are pretty thorough. But don't worry, I've located several fissures around here. Though the hollow observation data in the database, you can use it as a shortcut to save time, Miss Oshimi.
The spatial fissure is right over here. We need to find Perlman quickly.
Up to location.
Is something wrong, Asaba?
The enemy is all bark and no bite. Are they even trying? I'm out here working hard, so why do they get to slack off?
Don't waste your energy arguing in a place like this.
Purging slash!
The mercenaries' rendezvous point is just up ahead.
Why is no one on guard? This feels too easy.
It works for us.
There might be clues about Pearlman in the hubs here. Hold on, everyone. I'm gonna try to hack into it. Start hacking. There we go. Got it. I've located where Pearlman is being held. Looks like it's not far from here. That's great, Proxy. Let's go now. Hold on. I need security permissions to shut down the defense mechanism. Huh? Wait a second. The system settings seem a bit off. Looks like someone deliberately tampered with them. This will take some time to handle. Everyone, please wait a moment.
Access granted. Good, that's it. Huh?
Proxy, what's that warning sound?
Oh no. The permission request was linked to explosives. Run! This room's gonna blow!
Military-grade ammonium nitrate explosives? Using these inside the building? It's no wonder there's no one stationed near it.
They don't care about the safety of the hostages.
Enemies are gathering up ahead. I'll look for a detour around them.
No need. We'll just break through.
Waste of time. Yep. Surrender.
What the? This area's about to collapse! Forget it. Let's just ignore this mess. I don't want to be
Coleman's locked inside.
here.
We need to get rid of these guards quickly.
Ah! No! Please don't kill me! What do you want from me?
With a clear mind, arrows fly true.
You may withdraw, Asaba.
All right, we found Pearlman. Perfect timing. Hurry, get me out of here. This place is about to blow. We need to leave now. Stay close, Pearlman. We'll get you out of here. We'll get out now.
There's a risk of explosions nearby. We have to get out of here.
Ah! Help! I don't want to die!
Quit being difficult, old man. If I fall down, we're done for.
There should be a spatial fissure nearby. We can use it as a shortcut to save time.
That's weird. Why is there a console here but not like a chest or anything? You would think there'd be a chest in here. Maybe just so we can see the nice artwork.
Oh no! It's gonna explode!
Proxy, is this the way out of the hollow? A joint effort.
Fairy's not responding either. Come on, let's get out of here.
Such provocations don't go unanswered.
A fissure gleams not far off as the explosions draw closer. The HDD's ear-piercing warning comes on and comes again. HDD voice output failed. Activating backup output. Warning, danger detected on the path ahead. Something seems off.
There's an exit ahead, but this is odd. Why is there only one result from the calculations? Shouldn't there be several?
Proxy, we're running out of time. We need to get out now.
I don't want to die!
Coleman, you're not helping. The explosion causes the surroundings to collapse. Out of desperation, everyone charges into the fissure. The light from the fissure overwhelms your senses. The eerie, heavy, ominous feeling inside the hollow abruptly disappears. The next moment...
Oh, isn't this a surprise?
Oh crap, it's Bringer.
What?
Bringer.
Pearlman, the culprit of the Vision scandal, who sabotaged the Witness's airship to escape to the Outer Ring, who snuck back into New Eridu during this critical election period, is now apprehended on the spot by public security. And appearing alongside suspect Pearlman, assisting him in entering and exiting the Hollow, members of Section 6 of Han. As the acting commander of the Janus Quarter, I'm requesting that you all come with me to Public Security Headquarters for an explanation. Shall we?
Like hell we are.
Chief Hoshimi Miyabi, you are suspected of improper dealings with Pearlman, the notorious criminal. I need you and your subordinates to come with me.
It's over. It's over. It's all over.
Just a moment, Inspector Bringer. It appears there's been a serious misunderstanding on your part. Section 6 is alleged to have had unreported private contact with an important suspect. However, those actions were undertaken solely by Chief Hoshimi Miyabi.
Huh?
As members of Section 6, we noticed our superior's misconduct and rushed to confront her, just as you arrived.
Are you trying to say you have nothing to do with this? I'm the acting commander. Do you think I'm an idiot?
I wouldn't dream of it, Acting Commander Bringer. I'm merely stating the facts. If there's any disagreement, we can report to Internal Affairs.
Every cloud has a... what was it?
Huh?
Silver lining.
You're asking me?
Wrong answer.
Huh? What are you doing?
Hoshimi Miyabi, what are you doing?
He got it wrong, so I threw him into the hollow in a fit of rage. Yanagi is right. I do what I want. This has nothing to do with them. My actions just now serve as proof. Take me if you want. But only me.
You!
It's almost time for the speech. No need to dwell too much on it. Best to leave it at that.
All right, very well. I'll grant you that. As the acting commander of the Janus Quarter. Chief Hoshimi Miyabi of Section 6. You are suspected of endangering public safety. And shall be arrested immediately.
I see it. I see what they were doing is in order to keep where we lost everyone in Section 6 to be arrested by a Bringer. Miyabi pretended that it was all her and she acted alone, and so that everyone else can escape and continue helping us while she takes the fall and goes to and gets arrested for the time being to throw them off. so they can continue working with us to help us out. But hopefully Perlman's alright. I never expected things to turn out like this. I can't believe Bringer ambushed us at the hollow exit. No wonder the navigation kept reporting errors. He must have tampered with our hollow data monitoring system. Unfortunately, Fairy isn't fully back yet. Otherwise, we'd have more ways to fighting back. Anyway, I'll do a full system check now. How's Section 6 doing? Don't worry, Section 6 just sent a message saying they've lost Bringer and they're trying to locate Perlman now. But we have to recalibrate the system so real-time navigation won't be possible. We can only give a rough estimate of Perlman's potential locations in the hollow and let Section 6 search for him on their side. Though Yanagi did say that hollow operations are their specialty and they'll take care of locating Perlman. No update on Miss Miyabi's side yet though. Even though Bringer has taken her in, she should be okay. She's a void hunter after all. You're right. Anyway, you should get some rest, Wise. I'll handle the system maintenance and search for Miss Miyabi's location while I'm at it. They'll skillfully check the HDD. After a while, the communication starts ringing. Wise, Yanaki just messaged me. They found Perlman. They've hidden him at Bellabog Industries to keep him safe from Bringer and got him working on compiling the evidence of Bringer's dealings with Vision Corporation. That was fast. Yep, Coleta and the others are helping look for the files, so we should have results soon. But to avoid Bringer, Section 6 had cut off all communication signals at their safe house, leaving just us with a special line. Yanagi asks us to contact them if we can plan our next move. Bringer still has Miss Miyabi after all. I've tried everything but can't track her down. Who knows what Bringer's going to do with her. Wise, whenever you're ready, we'll contact Yanagi and see how things are on their side. Okay, I'll contact you when we'll contact them. Ready. Remember that investigator with a poor eyesight, Andrew? As he sent us a new commission? When he asked for the price again, I guess I couldn't quite get our sincerity across to him. To be honest, basically I tried to jack up the price and then got left on read. You suck as a broker. Hold on, let me finish. He reached out to me again today saying we went with a cheaper Hollow Raider last time, and the guy threw up all over our equipment. If that was all throw up, my boss is threatening to dock my performance pay. I'm reluctant to bow down to a dishonest businessman, but please help me with another job. You actually worked it out? As expected of a seasoned intel broker, you managed to salvage the commission. Just like last time, pass the verification, go to the control room, and then press the activation button. I guess it must be as easy as going to the toilet in the middle of the night for you. You can do it with your eyes closed. Wow, this special place is amazing. It has lots of films I've never even seen before. I should drop by early. Okay, let's see. I plan to open up a paranormal club on a busy street, so I need a but if I want to watch a fantasy, the crazy wacky kind. Okay, that's suspense. That's action. I don't recognize this film here. But this is fantasy and it does sound wacky, so we'll add this. The blurb sounds interesting. It should be able to give me some inspiration for the paranormal house. Paranormal house? Oh, it's a temporary name I came up with. I wanted to open a haunted house at first, but I didn't want to scare people, so I ended up with a haunted house that wasn't scary. But to attract customers without ghosts, I have to create some crazy wild stories. I'll turn the paranormal house into a place with a fantastical vibe where people can find adorable small animals that are rarely seen in urban areas. Oh, I should also keep an eye on the exotic animals that might appear in this film. Perhaps they can offer me some inspiration. All right. Okay, I think this will be a good place for us to end for the night. We have been going for almost 5 hours, so this is where I think we'll end for the night, because it is 2 a.m. in the morning. So let me see who we got on. Okay. Okay, let's see who we got on tonight. Let's see who is on. Then I can send you guys over to. Ooh, Mukia's on. I'll send you over to Mukia. Okay. I'll send you guys over to Mukia. She's just doing Just Chatter right now. I think you guys will enjoy being over Mukia. She's really nice and she has a really good singing voice. So I'll send you guys over to her. While I get the raid set up, let me give you guys your raid messages. This is for subs. This is for non-subs. Give you guys a chance to copy that. And if anybody wants to join the Discord, here is the link to the Discord. I do post when I go live, any change in my schedule. So if anybody's interested in joining the Discord, there is the link. Okay, let me get the raid set up. Okay. Okay, raid has been started. I want to thank everybody who came to stream today. I hope you all enjoyed watching me play Zenless Zone Zero. We got through a lot today. We did some polls. We got Miyabi, and we also completed all the side stories in the game. So that's good, and we're on the new chapter in Zenless Zone Zero, which we most likely will probably end up finishing next week. I will be back on, no, not tomorrow. This is the last stream for the week. I will be back on Monday, and it's gonna be with Liza P. And hopefully, on Monday when we play Liza P, we'll finally defeat the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hope we will be able to beat them. We got real close a couple of times this week, but hopefully we'll be able to do it. But the raid's about to send you guys over, so with that, I'm gonna say good night, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever's your time zone. Everybody for coming to stream today, and I'll see everybody later.